Good morning, everybody. It's Friday. You guys ready to finish this game? Some stuff has happened since the last stream. I will explain. The Twitch chat refreshes twice now. Whoa. Stream streaks. 100 stream streak. Triple digits for Carrie. And 45 stream streak from Methman. Mahusive. Huge even. Alright. What the hell is this? Okay. Boop. A. It's B. What do I think about our parasocial relationship where you've stalked exactly 100 of your streams in a row? You know what? At least if you're enjoying watching the streams, I'm enjoying doing the streams. I think that's the main thing. I don't think you're crossing any lines, so you know what? I'm providing entertainment for your day. Do you want to see what I bought today? By the way. Is the Duck Detective 2. The Ghost of Glamping. So we'll have to play that at some point. I've been trying to think about next week, if we finish the game today, which I'm hopeful we are. Like, I need to play DBD at some point because stuff, but maybe next week I could do DBD on Thursday and maybe Duck Detective on Tuesday, maybe Dredge on Wednesday. Don't know, I'll have a think. Might be a bit of a busy week next week. Okay, do you want to know the funny that happened since the last stream? So I beat the Reaper, because if you guys remember last stream, I finished in Tartarus. Okay, and I was, I went around, got the Arcana burst and everything. Sorry. I was leveling up some personas. One of the fusion thing was to get a Loki to 75, so I was doing that. And then the Reaper appeared while I was doing this, because I found a floor where the guys would respawn pretty consistently. So the Reaper spawns, and I was like, let's do it. I go into the fight. I'm going away. There's me, Dog, Yukari, Kid, right? Kid gets inflicted with fear and leaves the battle. So there's only 3 of us left. But because I had all of my Theurges like ranked up, fully leveled when I went into the fight, I did like a chunk of damage, and I was able to consistently just like chip away. So I beat him, and at the end of the fight, I get shuffle time. Okay, and because I'd had the Arcana burst and it leveled up the cards, I got a Queen experience card. Because you know how the cards go from like 1 to 10, then J, Q, you know, Jack, Queen, King. Got a Queen experience card, which gave me 630,000 experience. So now I'm level 99. So yeah. I have, if you look at the stats, Makoto, main character, Yukari, Dog, and Fuka are all level 99 now. Everybody else is, yeah, you can see I was using Ken a little bit afterwards as well, because I was doing some leveling up to the 73. But yeah, there's going to be a bit of a difference between between these guys. Gonna get Aegis to them later, yeah. So I actually went through the Persona Compendium because I thought, hey, I can do a lot of them now, and I'm at like 92%. I know you don't need to complete it, but I was like, let's do it. Let's try and do as much as we can. So I think that's as much as I can do. And in terms of social links, we've just got Yukari at 9, Justice, which is Chihiro, at 9, and that's it. And then the main one. I've done all the missing people, I've done all the requests. I'm missing 91. And then we've done up to 98. Oh yeah, and I got some new weapons to do. Yeah. So I used some of the materials to get the some stronger stuff. Story progress requests? Yeah, there must be like, I have to wait for the next thing. Good morning, Garrus. How are you doing today? Also, my personas are now, yeah. So I got Orpheus, Thanatos. I got Lucifer, which is on Judgment, which we don't have the Judgment Arcana yet. So Justice, because I need. We got Dominion because we need the Justice for Chihiro. I got this because we haven't got an Aeon persona yet. We got Alilat. Beam. I think it's cool. We got Hellel. I thought this was Hell from like Nordic like mythology, but apparently it's a fallen angel in the Judeo-Christian law. We've got Thor, guy with the hammer, Odin, Raphael, the angel, Beelzebub, big fly, and Asura, many faces. Could I have Satan? I do have Satan actually. I have every available one. The only ones I don't have are like the maximum ones for Justice and Lovers, and obviously I guess Aeon, Judgment. Yeah. And there's also one special fusion I can't do at the moment, but yeah. Anyway, that's you guys caught up. So I stopped at 29th because you guys said the 30th was when the story progress continued. So,
Hey!
Finale of the TV show.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention,
Yeah.
but I was afraid it might be
I
too
quite like
scary for
having all
me.
of like the lore and stuff. I was doing a little
But
bit
I'm
of reading
glad I
on it
watched it.
yesterday.
Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into? I'm the same way. Isn't it easier to try something new when you have someone with you for the ride? It's also nice to be able to comment on it and see the other person's reaction. Watching this together made me
Shit, I was
realize
gonna
how much I
update the-
appreciated the main character.
Magic that I had as well.
Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch. Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We'd been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's
Damn.
because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kinda get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
What's she gonna get? Juicy SP cost of Coris goes to 25% of their normal SP cost. That's insane. She was already like the best healing character in the game, and now
That ending was so good! I hope they'll make a sequel. I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. It's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
I'm a bit quiet compared to the game. Yeah, it's because people are still asleep. Everyone will be up soon, so I'll be able to talk a bit louder.
Hey, it's me. You got a sec?
Ah, look at the photo on the wall. That's like the group photo.
Morning.
That's cool.
I've got good news. I guess is coming back today. Mitsuru-senpai said her injuries are all healed up. We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
So I'm looking at like, when we look at these guys, right? His strength is really high, but I don't have any strength stuff on him. And I got Thanatos, which heavy dark damage. This I need to get rid of. Heavy Almighty. Hi, Angry. I hope you have a great day too, man. I assume you're going to be going to work today. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, I have some strong things here. I'm just wondering whether I slap on physical stuff onto this guy. I like having like all of the different elements. That's the thing. It's kind of cool. And I guess it's kind of a strong physical attacker as well. But it's not like I really need shuffle time anymore, is it? So I could use some skill cards to put some physical attacks onto Orpheus. Or I'm probably just going to use Thanatos, to be honest. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, because like... Yeah, I don't care, just give me the money. Get me out of here.
I've returned, everyone.
Shuffle time was
Sorry
good for some stuff, but it's like...
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again.
I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt, even if I'm completely destroyed. My programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances,
Yeah.
I'd assume not.
Shit's hit the fan. I was worried about you. Need my robot.
I'm sorry. I could have done so much more. 10 years ago, what I did to you was... But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision?
Yeah, I have.
I have a favor
You're
to
gonna
ask.
fight Nyx.
Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him. I can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories. Even if it means forgetting everything.
Where was she for going?
And everyone.
No, fuck that. You're killing Nyx.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, I guess?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, I guess?
Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you.
I guess.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering?
You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our
Isn't
eyes are set on the future.
Why are we here? Just
Isn't
to
that
solve
right?
them? But we're throwing away our
What?
lives if we kill Ryoji
I don't
anyway.
understand.
I hate the guy as much as anyone,
Perhaps it's
but
because I lack a life of
if
my
we kill
own.
him, we all die anyway, so
It's got nothing to do with having a
we may
life.
as well try.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows, but I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah. You don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
Yeah, we'll just update your programming.
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live, and the one issuing this new command.
So I never thought
It's
how
me.
the little kid's just not gonna have he's just gonna have a messed up life now.
I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live.
Just having been through this
is the
entire
promise I've
thing,
made
like
to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it.
is
but
he gonna
perhaps
become a
that's
well-adjusted
part of
adult?
living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
Evolving. Whoa. Palladion has given rise to Athena. Yo, Athena's pretty badass. We know her from Greek mythology. Deals severe pierce damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. That's different to the other one, right? Or oh no, the other one was just like go into crazy mode.
You kidding? Of course. You've always been one of us.
Well, none of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens.
Yeah!
The other one was pretty good because you'd go into like a chaos mode kind of thing, right? But at least that one you can do like big damage to someone. Okay, let's go. Whatever this does. How many you can earn from part-time? Would have been helpful earlier. Might need money for the last few thingies, last few fusions. If we get it, I mean, we don't even need to do that, really, do we? So it's full moon now? Ryuji has returned as promised. It's time for me to make my decision. Working at the Apple Store.
It's been a while. Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form. And I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then, I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
So this guy will turn into Nyx?
Ryoji-kun.
But he's not Nyx, he's death.
And one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision. Like I said,
Right.
I'm gonna
Which
disappear
was
either way.
created by...
I don't have any hang-ups
Nyx.
about dying, so you don't
Hi,
need
Nano.
to worry about me. Alright.
You missed my mini
I'll be
recap,
waiting.
but I killed the Reaper. I'm level 99. And Aegis just
Have you made your
evolved
decision?
in this stream. I have.
I see. Have the rest of you decided?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm on board too.
Kill him and save the Earth. Then no, we
I've made
can't
my
kill him. If we
decision as
kill
well.
him, then
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
we forget everything about the Dark
Better
Hour.
let him know then, okay?
And we'll eventually get apathy syndrome. And humanity, like, dies. So we have to keep him alive
Hey,
so that we can fight Nyx, right?
it's been a long time since we talked like
It's,
this in your
the
room.
Herald of Nyx? Yeah.
Well, back then, I had a different form and a different name.
Yeah, you were Pharos.
It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win.
I can
But-
win.
They're not the ones here right now. You are. I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death. Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking? Or have you already made up your mind?
I made up my mind. Same as the rest of our lives. Let's choose wisely. Kill Ryoji and forget everything. Spare Ryoji and stay as is. Yeah.
I guess I wasn't able to change your mind. There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have
I mean,
no
of course
choice.
you're gonna want this. You're like, oh yeah, I'm really sympathetic to your cause, guys. Shut up. It's Thanatos.
Do you see? I am not human. I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. There is no need to hesitate over killing me. Now, consider this very carefully. Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants?
Thanos.
Some things in this world cannot be changed. That's something you can't comprehend. Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and suffering? It's up to you. Only you can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer. Please kill me. More than anything, I don't want to see you suffer. After all, you're someone very special to me.
I shouldn't have. Yeah. I make the decision. I already made the decision. You think at this point you'd be like, damn, kind of ugly though. Might as well kill him. Nah, sorry. We gonna kill your boss.
understand. As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free to do what you want
It's
with
my
it. I'll respect
life.
your decision. Let's get back to the others. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx. Somehow, I knew that's what you'd choose. I know you better than anyone, after all. I have this
You've
feeling
been living
like
inside me for a decade.
I always wanted to see you again. That's why I came back to you as Ryoji Mochizuki. Maybe there really is some power out there that can do the impossible. And if there is, I know you all have it. Oh, right. Here. I want you to have this.
Music box.
I know this isn't exactly the best timing, but I never thought I'd feel this way. Whenever you play this music box, I hope that you'll remember me. Come on, let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Ooh, is that because I finished his linked episodes? Confuse Saturnus. Cool.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
It's a painful decision.
Rip your watch streak.
It's yours
That
to
still
make.
might work when it's on phone.
That's right.
Wait, you got a power outage on that?
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
Hopefully your power comes back.
We'll go as far as
You're
we
not
can.
able to work?
We have to try.
You're the only one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is.
All right, then. It's almost midnight, so I'll make this short. I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus, on the promised day. You have to make your way to the top of the tower.
Okay.
The promised day.
It's exactly 1 month from tomorrow.
Yeah, so we've got another month to go.
January 31st, 2010. On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and that's when the world will end.
Nah, it won't. We're gonna win.
1 month.
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the Appriser's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent. And with her, she brings the demise.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right. But remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair. I've said it before, but Nyx can't be defeated. When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why. And then, you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now, January 31st. We won't forget.
Well, I'll be going then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Oh shit. That's really bad, Nino. I'm sorry.
I guess I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
That
I won't
sucks.
forget that you were my enemy. And my friend.
Yeah, I hope it all gets
I
sorted
guess.
Thank
sooner
you.
rather than later.
This is probably the
My
last
internet
time
went
we'll
down
get to see
yesterday
each other
for a
like
short
this.
period of time, and I thought that was bad.
I'll always be watching over you. Well,
It's nothing in
so
comparison.
long then. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
Latest.
That punk.
We have 1 month
Why does
until
Junpei
January
always
31st.
like
We'll get
fawn
through
over the
this
worst
together.
people? First Chidori and now Ryoji. Like, if Junpei likes someone, they're gonna be a bad person, basically. It's the moral of the story. Oh. Yo.
I am Val. That
Thou art I. Ultimate fool. can now fuse Susanoo, the Raging God. Hi, Sanny. York is actually trying to prevent you from sleeping. No! Get some. Make sure you sleep. Sleep over the weekend. I hope you have a good day too. Oh. Judgment?
I am thou.
Thou art I. Blah blah blah. Yes, judgment. It's always the way. You get Fool, and then it gets up to rank 10, and if you go on the good ending path, then you get Judgment. I know the score by now. Yeah, I get what you mean, Nano. Like, I think it is like, if I punch my monitor and break it, then yes, I should get it repaired or replaced. You know, if I fuck around with my PC trying to overclock it and damage the electronics, then I should be the one to, you know, get it repaired or whatever. But when it's because of, you know, other stuff, it's, yeah. It's like, it's not your fault, really. Another judge man from Yakuza, yeah. We're heading into 2010. What are you guys doing in 2010? It's the new year. Playing Left 4 Dead 2? Damn, nice.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, and Happy New Year.
Yeah, let's make it a good one.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Oh man. I totally overslept. Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie? It was about zombies in Italy or something. Anyone else catch it?
Why would I watch something
You
like
spent
that?
New Year's Eve. You saw it in the New Year
Is
watching
anyone
a
gonna
zombie
visit the
movie.
shrine?
Shrine?
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs. I'd say I'm covered.
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
Oh, that's
Oh,
too
really?
bad.
That's annoying.
Yukari-san and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for all of them.
Kimonos, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store.
Hold it.
Huh?
You're going to the shrine? I thought you didn't want to go through the trouble.
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll tag along.
Oh, I'll go too.
See ya.
Oh, look at that. Turns out we all want to go after all.
Where is it?
Fortunately, touch wood,
I have directions.
we don't have very many power cuts around here.
Sweet.
I had one in the past, like, 18 months, I think, since I've been back.
Happy New Year! Let's all give it our best. Anyhow, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
Yucatan.
What?
Happy New Year. What's the matter, Iori?
Kirijo-senpai, you look amazing. I feel like I'm... What's this?
Bro's about to bust a nut? Like, chill, dude.
Excuse me.
Happy New Year, everyone! I've never worn a kimono before. My obi isn't crooked, is it?
Luca. Wow, you look just... Oh, wow.
Hey, come on!
I know a lot of
This
stuff has, like,
traditional
surge
clothing is
protection these
quite
days, but
interesting.
still, it's
However,
good.
it's difficult to move in.
Hi, John. Considering what you usually wear, That looks even more amazing on you.
Is that so? What is this odd sensation I feel?
I'm so glad I came. Best New Year ever.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
Man, what a beautiful first dream of the new year. Right, Sonata-san?
Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, aren't you guys cold?
Yeah, a little. But I think it's kind of helping me wake up.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
Other layers?
Wow, aren't you just a great role model for Amada-kun?
No, wait.
She's gonna slap him. Yeah.
Ouch!
Seriously, Junpei? Of all the dumb things you could say. Anyway, it's nice that we get the chance to go out like this every once in a while.
The music fits the mood. Yeah. It's depressing now.
Let's just try to stay positive and chin up.
Wearing something like this on New Year's really makes me feel more put together. Although the sash makes it a little hard to breathe.
I drew a paper fortune, and it said great luck. I'm sure that means everything will work out for the best.
Yeah. God. Oh, lucky.
What? I didn't say that! Dude, don't go making stuff up! What?
Huh? But you said...
Dog. Yeah, I agree.
I'm not used to seeing the girls dressed like that. I'm not sure why, but I get a little flustered looking at them.
Planning on heading back? All right. Let me know when you leave.
Come on over. It's real tasty.
I'll buy some. Happy New Year.
Drop by again, yeah?
Guess that's it.
Planning on heading back?
What did you wish for, Fuka?
I think Mitsuru's one looks badass. Like the black, gold, and red. I think it's a good color scheme.
I wished for a great year. I know it sounds boring, but that's what I really want.
That's what I wished for as well.
We all wished for the same thing.
However, I'm not praying for divine help. There's nothing to worry about. I have the utmost certainty that we can do this.
Yeah, I know we can.
We should get going.
Yeah, it's like vibrant colors. Cool.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a... It seems that a
Ooh.
I thought it... Well then.
Ooh. Oh god, I forgot about the chicken meow meow. Yeah.
This character really really drinks a lot of alcohol.
Mhm,
When you
yeah.
grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
Will you?
Me? I've never thought about it actually. But I do hear that a lot of adults these days don't drink. Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all
To
the
be fair,
rowdy
I don't
parties,
actually drink
but
that much anymore.
having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking
When I was
of,
in my
remember
20s,
that
yeah.
bar scene?
I'm a teenager.
Wow,
These days,
it's
like,
late. Watching those
I don't know.
bonus clips took longer than I thought.
If I'm at a social gathering, I might have a beer, or, you know, like, if everyone's like, you know, we're having a meal out or a meal together or something, I might,
It's about time I head to bed.
but yeah, I definitely don't drink as much as I used to. Apparently I can raise Ooh. New requests.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Here are my requests.
Okay, we've got 91. Tombo Kiri.
I will await a report of
A
success.
bloody button. Oh, I already have one, apparently, from
Most
something.
excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Where did I get a bloody button from? Oh,
Marvelous. How splendid.
okay, so we need to bring a Tombo Kiri.
Very well.
Let's check in the place if we can craft one.
Welcome.
Which one? What would you like? What would you like? What would you like?
Tombo Kiri.
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Is the quest needed to unlock a bigger quest?
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
So we've got 91 was one we were missing. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 99.
The look in your eyes. It's strong.
Huh? What do we need to do for 99? I'm guessing there's 100 quests because it's a nice round number. We'll see, I guess.
Years.
Look
A
at
far
later.
cry from how you looked
Okay.
the day we first met.
Do I need anything else? Yeah.
Very well.
Oop. Oop. Raises the equip person's magic. See, the irony is that Thanatos is obviously a magic character, but Orpheus has higher magic. Should I increase the magic of Thanatos or Orpheus? Because honestly, I think I'm just gonna stack up Orpheus. Even though this guy just has a lot more resistances and stuff. I just like using the main character one. Also, like, look at the other stats. Strength 97. Yeah, let's do this one. I need to give it better cards though. Better moves. Okay. This one gives us fire on everything, right? Heavy fire damage to everything. But it would also be good to... Vorpal Blade is heavy slash to all. We do want to have some physical attacks. So what do I remove? Maybe... Dark? Because I've got that, and light I've got on other character. Well, that's a crap character. We have Diamond Dust on this. What does Thor have? Thor has Thunder Rain, which is really good. Diamond Dust. So we don't really need ice or thingy, do we? Even though these guys, this got Akasha Arts, God's Hand, etc. I don't know, I just like using the main persona. So, Vorpal Blade, heavy slash to all. Oh, severe slash. Nice. So let's get rid of that. Gigantic Fist. Heavy strike to one foe. But we've got that on thingy, right? We have a strong, like, strike attack on thingy. We don't have slash on Igus, so we'll put slash on this, and that'll be our physical move. I think. So maybe we do we want we'll do multi-target boost, I think. 5 damage to all foes. Orpheus. We don't really need the wind one either because we've got that on thingy. Yukari. And we have dark on dog. We don't have the light. So maybe we do this. Heavy light damage to all foes. We don't need to put dark on him because we got that on dog. That's heavy slash. To all foes, which we've already got severe, so it doesn't matter. We don't need strike. Oh, pierce, we've already got on other people. We don't need healing. Don't think we need any of these. See, now if we had resist electricity, that would have been really good. So we want multi-target boost. And I said I would get rid of this because we've got dark on the dog. Attack up at start of battle, defense. Raise hit rate for all allies. That's all we got. I could do boosts, I guess, yeah. Fire boost, slash boost. Which that does slash. We could get rid of this. So Orpheus is like fire. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's anything we can trade for him.
Welcome. Come on. What? I'm sure this will prove to
I could also get some of these. Okay.
You won't find another shop with wares as exquisite as mine. I'm the only one around here who can tell how valuable these items are.
Mighty damage to all foes. Do I want to get that and put it on there? It would use up my last diamond, but... Megidoloan. Give him electric resist. I could, yeah.
You seem different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. You've
I
got
kinda
a
wanna
good
do this.
eye. Did that we have a deal? How many?
I need 10 opals for that?
Sure.
Jeez.
Did that catch? All right, I'll trade you for this.
What are we missing on? We could get some of these, but I don't know what.
Is that all you need? Come again.
Let's take a look. Let's see what we can do here. We might not have any more thingies. Okay, Megidolon. So I said I didn't need ice, right? And you have 10% on the counter. Can you get crit on magic or... any physical? So... if I was to use resist electric, then... what would I swap out? Crit race boost. Counter. Okay. I feel like counter. How often am I going to get hit with a physical attack? %10 chance versus getting higher crit rate on someone I'm going to probably be using a lot of that on. So I think we swap out counter for electric resist. We are also weak to dark, but I think we get rid of counter. Can I move around? Yeah, we can. Put Auto Blade there. Let's put. Yeah. Okay, I think that's pretty good. So we're only weak to dark, which probably won't be very good if, because I imagine there's going to be some dark things. We do 25% extra damage with slash, which we got really high strength. We got increased critical rate. We have the multi-target boost. And we've gotten rid of our electric resistance. Because the thing is, the reason I've gotten resist electricity is because I know that 2 of the other people in the team are weak to electric. VMMM SCMR. Yeah, that's a good build. And then we can swap, like, we have this multi-target boost as well on Thanatos, but we have dark if we need it, and we have like yeah, we've got good stuff. We don't really care about that or that. We have on Hellel, we have wind as well, and salvation. We have electric stuff on Thor. We can switch to that, and then we have diamond dust on. On Odin we have both. And then we also have this on Asura, which that's going to do so much damage because we have pretty, this character's pretty good, pretty strong, but I feel like this is pretty good. Okay, so let's take a look at our stats. We kind of need magic boost. Strength is going to like level up as we level up, but magic N, I'm guessing that's endurance, and luck. Magic, endurance, and luck. Remember register? Thank you, guys.
Come on in. I'm sure this will prove to be
some
useful.
Magic.
How many? Have you? All right, I'll trade you for this.
Speed's already really high. This is endurance.
You like that one? Have you decided? We have a deal.
And luck.
You like that one?
I guess luck is for
We have a deal.
thingy. So
How
we'll
many?
get a couple more of
We have a
these.
deal. Everything good? Everything good? Come again.
Now, obviously, next time we go to Tartarus, we can I can't wait to do all of this, only to have the like the ultimate thingy, like, you know, the end game persona that you end up creating. Okay, so Thanatos, pretty good magic, but Orpheus now pretty god tier with those stats. I don't think anything's surviving.
Good day.
Oh, I don't need to talk to
Very
you. Go
well.
away. Leave me alone. Bonjour. Ça va? Comment allez-vous?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see.
Register Orpheus.
Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. Very well.
But now we can raise persona stats in the arcade. We're gonna get Orpheus at max stats. It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nutty. Yeah, the music's now actually finally changed. By 3? That's actually better than the +2 cards. Yeah, we're ready. I mean, we're level 99 with like 80, 90 in every stat on Orpheus. With some really strong moves. I think we're in a good position. Apparently there's a video in the command room. He's boxing.
Damn it! I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines? Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke? Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much.
Base take, yeah.
Careful. Making others
Very
laugh
basic.
and being laughed at are two entirely different things. When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first. Damn it. I guess they've got a point. Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store. Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor. Hey there. What great timing to see you here. Nice one. I'm going to, Umiushi. Wanna come with? Oh, humor. Humor. You know the beef bowl place? Hey, maybe we could meet up there? Huh? Get it?
He's turning into the chairman.
Chairman? Screw this.
That's what I just said! Oh my god. Oh, no. No. You heard me, yeah. The same thoughts.
Yeah. Yes. All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever...
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me. This is footage from my first official match.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey guys, we're gonna watch this tape.
Sorry, looks
I
like
put on the wrong video, yeah. Oh shit, yeah, it's my first match. Yes, oh my god. Imagine if I was like, hey guys, we're gonna watch
It's not that interesting.
we're gonna watch the latest Marvel movie.
guess this
Come
might be a good
come join the movie chat. And then you guys are like, hey, let's watch this. And I'm like, oh no. This is from my first TF2 official. Gosh. Guys, you guys watch it anyway? Yeah? Oh yeah, what a shame. That's me, by the way. That's me there.
At least I can tell if it improves.
That hell up, Akihiko. Son of a
Here's where I
bitch.
get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside I can barely
Look
contain
at that
myself.
self-glazing session.
I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in
Slazing.
any of my later matches. Are you the
Good,
type to get
slazing.
nervous in front of a
This
bunch
little
of people like
slazing
that?
session.
That's what I like to hear. You're just as reliable as a leader ought to be. If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
Yo! What have we got? Great increases the effect of buffs on self. Of course. Of course. His fucking ability only benefits himself.
But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
Twitch isn't saving your watch streak. You gotta be at least 75 right now. You're at 1. Nene was saying earlier that when he does it on his phone, it doesn't work. From what I understand, you need to be in the channel long enough for it to come up with the plus 400 for the points, which indicates that you've been there, you know, but it's weird. Yeah, like, all of the other people have really good benefits. Like, Yukari's less healing thing, like, less healing cost is really good, but Akihiko? Yeah, let's do it for myself. Yeah, I don't know how many minutes it is or how long you have to watch, but there is a amount of time you need to watch before you can before it counts. Agility, magic, strength, strength. We could just max out strength now. Let's buff our magic a little bit. That's the lowest. Yeah, put exclamation mark. Is it watch time? I think. Should tell you. Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh, welcome back.
I don't know. Sometimes I personally, I guess I don't watch enough streamers like on the regular that it works. I don't know. I never see the stream streak thing on things, even though I know that Are you 22 days? Yeah. Hey, you guys make the choice. You guys are here of your own free will. You're free to leave anytime. Emotional damage? Alright, that's your own fault. You were warned. You were warned about that. That's your own fault. You brought this on yourself. I opened the door and you guys are welcome to come in. Okay? But, you know, if you decide to start dating the people in this chat, I don't know. What's our stats now on Morpheus, by the way? Magic is 91. So we could max out strength. We actually need to do endurance. Okay. If we get luck, then that's the one we kind of need to buff up a little bit. Yeah, there's a disclaimer. Did you not read the disclaimer? I know most people are just like accept, accept, accept. You gotta read the fine print. Percentage strength, let's do that, I guess. You need to be mature, yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Let's have some tea.
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea.
What goes
That
wrong with tea?
said, I'm
Biscuits.
not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine. So I'm hoping
Digestives.
to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
Don't know.
Well, you take baking soda, also known as sodium bicarbonate, and when it undergoes thermal decomposition, actually it would be faster to show you while we work. Let's get started.
You go on Twitch cancel watch streak when you receive the
We want to turn
yeah.
off the heat right before it
When you're
hits
receiving it, you
130
don't need.
degrees
Oh,
Celsius.
what browser do you
We should
use?
keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first.
You see how it's played. What's the point? What benefit? You got no C points, no C hours. Firefox was an issue before. Yeah, I mean, I'm on Chrome and I have like the plugin that automatically accepts like the plus 50 points or something like that.
What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require
It's weird.
hours
Maybe
in
like
the
Google
kitchen,
problem.
and the taste
Maybe it's a
isn't
common problem
particularly
for
complex,
Firefox.
but I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves.
You're not earning points
know,
and you're gambling the
when
ones
I
that you
saw
have
this
away.
For the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself.
Damn, those
a
cookies
number
are
of
kind of good
times,
though. You
but
see them
I ended
down
up
there?
burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet.
You're using your
memory.
neighbor's Wi-Fi, streaming
I
through your
didn't
work
give
laptop,
up.
and using
I
your phone to
continued
type and
practicing.
chat. Holy shit! Yeah,
And
you
that's
put in the
finally led to
effort.
Our success today. What do you think?
I agree, Mr. Rui. It's inspiring. Yeah.
Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it.
You having
Back
any problems
home,
to use
there were
Firefox?
plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never considered it particularly
Maybe
admirable to have
outdated
someone else
browser? Need to
prepare the
update it right
extravagant dishes.
Should have romanced her? Nah.
Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this.
I feel from
And
the main
isn't that
character
sort of
perspective,
familiarity the key to
I think
understanding each
him
other
and
better?
Yukari go well together.
I think this might have been what I was
Go to
missing.
click hash,
Instead
always
of
works.
complaining about
Yeah.
being difficult to approach,
Turn it off and on
I
again.
needed to create an opportunity for change.
Okay, what are we gonna get? Raises critical rate on foes with ailments. Oh, with Mystery Bow, yeah. I mean, I don't really use that, so it doesn't really matter. But, kind of cool.
It's fascinating the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime. Oh, right. I had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch?
More
Karumeyaki
cookies?
keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
Meow, meow. Ooh. Dog time? We still haven't finished his Link stuff, so... And we, considering we use him in party, it would be cool.
Koromaru, you're still warm.
Don't touch my dog. You're playing rough? Get off it.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Shit, really?
Okay, see you guys later.
I never wear socks. I keep my feet warm. How's this woman again?
Quite exciting over here.
Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, alright?
Yeah, don't come back empty-handed.
Oh, there they are.
How's the old man?
Beat. And it's been getting chillier, too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'll lie.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Then, would you humor this old man with a game?
No! I don't actually know how to play. Yeah, let the dog play.
Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be
Let's see if it
fun.
makes a difference. Yeah, hopefully.
Hey, hold it! Ora-chan, it's too early for that hint.
What's going on over here?
Playing shogi.
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but will they never get any easier?
Check.
What?
That was a good move.
Thanks. Pretty adept at shogi.
So what? We're just getting started.
The future is now, old man.
That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there. Adieu.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll
I
have to
still got
face
another
in the
year at
future.
school, no?
After all,
Still I'm a
we're
year younger
fighting
than her.
so we can even have a future.
You'll be gone. You'll be my landlord.
Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
And if they don't, you can.
My shogi pieces.
Is that the old man from earlier?
Why do what? Why? Why can't we just still hang out? Why does that? What do you want to do, Koromaru? Ask what he wants to do. Stick with me? Okay. True, yeah. Is the Japanese Jesus still alive? Yeah, he is. Yeah. So is his, was it Jin? His little sidekick? So we're gonna have to deal with them too. I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Garrus. I feel like Mass Effect is actually one of those well done games in that the transition between 1 and 2 actually kind of makes sense. Like, there's a fight at the end of 1 and there is an explosion. Well, there's an explosion in a fight in between 1 and 2, and you know, you are assumed dead, and then your team separates into different areas, you know. I think it's an interesting concept that you have to like earn back the trust of Ashley or the other guy who no one ever picks, and then like recruiting Garrus and stuff like that, and you obviously have new members of the team. Mass Effect 2 is like one of my favorite games, like the entire trilogy, but I feel like the team don't stick together just because Shepard died. I mean, to me that makes sense though. They had a purpose. At the end of Mass Effect 1, your purpose is, your job is complete. You beat the guy, and then that's assumed to be the end of the mission, right? Obviously we learn about more as the trilogy goes on, about the Reapers and whatnot, but the mission is done. And when the commander, who's like the glue and brings everyone together, dies, who steps up in that situation? Maybe Garrus? Maybe Ashley? Like, there's not really an obvious choice of who's going to step up and be second in command. So the fact that the ship gets destroyed, Shepard is assumed dead, to me it kind of makes sense that everyone will go their separate ways and do their own things and kind of go back to what they used to. Personally, I think it actually makes sense. But there are a lot of games where stuff like, you know, like in Metroid games, at the start of every Metroid game, it's like, oh no, there was an explosion and you've lost all your abilities, better go get them all again. It's like, really? Really this again? You can now infuse Byakko, the sacred white beast. I mean, I would prefer they don't touch the series anymore.
I see you're back.
Personally, the trilogy, in my opinion, is close to perfection in like everything that it does. I played Andromeda, and while like some of it was okay, a lot of it was just really bad, especially the writing and whatnot. So I think make new things, you know. Pick a color and do? Yeah. But then when they went back and actually fixed it a little bit was good, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Still no new requests. I guess I'll get that from going into Tartarus.
Go have a look quick. Thanks for stopping. Go have a look
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, I mean there is an argument to be made a lot of the time for sometimes series just need to end.
So, yes.
I feel like all of the time.
Reminds me.
I mean,
was reading
it's
this book during class once, and one of our classmates said to me, "Wow."
when
I'm
people are at the top,
surprised. So you're the
they
type to
sometimes
talk
are
with
like,
your
"Oh, hey, this thing makes us money. If we release a game under this brand, it's going to make us money." So that's why they want to.
I see. That must mean that I don't look strong in other people's eyes. I'm an anti-shadow weapon, but most people don't see me as one. Isn't this a critical issue? Once I finish
Yeah,
reading,
so sometimes you
I'll
get
need to think
instances
of a
where
solution.
you just kind of like, it goes on for too long. It goes on for too long.
During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want to be able to intimidate my enemies, but also encourage my teammates. What can I do to give everyone that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something that makes me appear reliable in battle. Maybe I can find some tips in this book. I think that's enough for today.
See ya. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh. Why?
What? Rewind time. I ain't having that. I ain't having that.
Welcome back.
Don't lamau me. Don't you dare! Guess I gotta do this one. Cheat? It's not cheat when it's part of the game. It's literally a function in the game. I'm just gonna skip this. I said she looked like a hero. I thought that would be good. Yeah, it makes you wonder why they wouldn't actually use the engine, but some people do. Okay, there we go.
Welcome back.
Let's walk the talk.
Koromaru-san looks quite happy. We'll wait for you here. Please enjoy yourself as much as you like. School resumes again tomorrow, doesn't it? I'm actually looking forward to it. I see everything so differently now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow. I'd like to experience the town alongside you.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What is that you have there? What's that? You would like to trade this in
More
for a
socials
treat?
9? Yeah.
Are you feeling hungry, Koromaru-san? All right. We can get a snack when we get back. But only a small one, understood?
Snack time.
Come to think of it.
Excuse me?
Everyone, listen.
No more boozing?
Listen. Exactly.
I still find it so weird that the camp they put us at 6. It's very odd.
It has been a while since we attended class. The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing? I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Rooftop rendezvous.
Oh, sorry. I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it. Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so
Gunpei.
much together
That's
that
a good
our
one.
wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination.
Mine's
If I'm on the
actually-
same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all 'cause of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude? That's right. I'm a man with a plan. You're not gonna want to miss this.
Looking forward to it. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
True, this was like the OG when Mitsuru was the navigator and Akihiko was
yeah. But you gotta look on the bright
benched
side.
with
Our
injury.
Friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something.
So we gotta beat them,
gotta take
gotta
care
beat
of them
Nyx.
too. Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh! I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
Excuse me.
Okay.
That's great.
Which one Arcana are you missing? Aeon?
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before,
Is it Aeon or
I
Eon?
couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines, but lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
Ha ha ha. Nice.
Oh, I misspoke. I mentioned what
Toaster
drives
social link. Social link with a freaking robot? I mean, we did
and myself aren't
in 4, it was one with a shadow, right?
Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna go make another coffee because I'm thirsty and it's a hot day today. And all of my beverages are empty.
Welcome back.
So I will BRB, chat. I'm back. Stay hydrated, chat. It's a hot day. Ow! It's a hot day today. Ooh. I should redeem hydrate for you guys. Does she break up with you if you don't update her? Maybe. Yeah. Hi, Creek. PC's packed up. Ooh. Big stuff. Started nice and early, that's good. Hopefully you can get set up and get everything moved in by the end of the day. Dude, cables, don't even start. Honestly, my cable management isn't too bad. But when I was moving back here, oh my gosh. When I looked under, I was like, holy shit, that's a lot of cables. Like, this is a bit of a mess. And, yeah. It's an opportunity for you to, like, clean up your cable management when you come back. Like, set everything up in a nicer way. Two months to his keyboard, mouse, headphones, yeah. It all
Yes.
It all adds up.
Right. I think it's finally time for me to pay
For
you back
being
for
spaghetti.
I see you two are together again today.
Cable salad. I mean, honestly,
I don't usually
imagine
see
having
you.
wireless, like,
Is there
keyboard,
something
mouse,
No, I'm just helping
webcam,
control the area.
shit like that, microphone.
You might have noticed already, but the
You'd end up
city's
with a
been
lot
feeling
less.
A little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
I will. At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
What?
Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
Your shit is wireless, but the back is still a mess.
Thinking of becoming a police officer?
No. Well,
I mean, I talk about cables.
I just figured
I just have this
better course.
to live cables on top of my PC.
I've had my
Yeah.
eye on this guy
It's-
for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past.
It's tough. I mean, it's tough.
If it is, then I
The cable management inside my PC is not great either, but I have everything on like one side of the PC, so it's just kind of like.
You're not watching.
How goes the scenery?
and
Goes good.
Just to illustrate what I mean.
We're like max
At the end of
level.
last year, we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found
Our
knocked
persona
out
has
in Naganaki
a sick
Shrine.
build. Well, our main one has a sick build
Seemed
and really
like
good
it was over the
stats.
fight,
So
but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was
we're
their own
doing
fault.
pretty
The
good.
attacker is still unknown. We thought it might be a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits.
We're in the
The
last
surprising
month.
part
Basically,
is
at
no
the
one
end of
found
this
the scene
month,
had
the
any
world will
actual
end
witnesses.
unless we do something
It's
about
kind
it.
of unbelievable considering
In
their
23
sheer
days.
numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled. But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely
You
the
finished
other
your
side
camo
acted in
grind on COD.
self-defense. There were no
Nice.
injuries. We
So have you
probably
done,
need to pursue this
what,
case
like
in
1,000
further.
out of 1,000 that you were talking about? What was the special reward?
I have no idea why the two of you would look so relieved to hear this. I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given.
Yeah, imagine if you got like a work laptop and you're trying to sort stuff like that out.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time. You'd better
This is
avoid
giving me the
pulling
vibe
stuff
that this
like
is the end of the
Nowadays, it's
linked
becoming more
episodes
common for goons like them
for
to
this
carry
guy.
guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how
Goons.
connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
He said goon.
I don't know about that. Against a gun, you'd have to feint and approach from the side.
I simply
Nothing
dodged the
wrong, though.
bullets.
Now that's a thought. I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
Oh, it's the player level.
There he goes again. Jokes
Let's see if
aside,
the player by now
you
is
certainly get a
his
lot of
show
opportunities
token.
when you're young. I do miss that
You
sometimes.
got level 997
Maybe
out
the
of
three of us can
1000.
get together for a drink someday.
So when you finish that, have you done everything? Would that be everything done?
Someday, huh? You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking.
Take a shower immediately.
What with entrance
Brother needs to take a shower,
what path
touch some grass,
I intend to keep on
and
fighting.
talk to some human
I'm sure
beings in the
there's some
real world.
things
Yeah,
out there I
after
won't
that.
be able to do
That's
alone.
quite the grind.
That's why someday I want to become a leader just like you. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job
Oh,
to do
battle
before
royale
night.
challenges? Okay.
I'm gonna protect you and all my friends.
But still,
I'm gonna fight for our futures.
you've done pretty much everything.
I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of.
Weekends you have to disassemble every kill
That
for
reminds me.
one.
I should
Oh,
give these to you
yeah.
before I forget.
Yeah, no, that makes more sense. I do feel like there's something to be said about, like,
Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later.
I feel like there's something to be said about separating your work
No
life from
particular
your
reason. But if you have those on,
personal
they'll
life.
stabilize your grip on
And I
your
think
weapon
it's
during
difficult
battles.
these days
for now.
with
They
remote
won't
work
let me use
because
my
often
fists
people
to their
will
full
have
potential.
their PC in their room,
You do the same
so
thing
you
for
end
me.
up like spending a lot of time in the same
How about we
space.
end the night on a high note with some good
I think
eating?
ideally,
Anything goes today. So
I know it's not possible for
I'll be
everybody
taking care of
because
the check.
I mean we don't all have like multiple rooms, but ideally I think you'd have your PC in a different room to where you sleep, so that you have that like split, but also you know you do something like physically removing like the work environment away from you so that you're able to relax. 'Cause I do think it messes people up when they're in the same room for like sleeping, gaming and hanging with friends and working, you know. We can now fuse Horus, the god of the skies. Nice! Don't need it though. They're real bad? Oh really? How bad are we talking? Give me an example. Excuse me. It's alright. We can finish Chihiro today.
Hello there.
And then we should
Thank
be
you so
rank
much.
10.
Thank you for taking the time to help me. Did you know
Some companies
that if
actually
you
pay
want
us
a
for
space to
pound.
do street
Yeah.
fundraising, you have to send the application
I mean, I
2
think that makes
months in
sense.
advance? I wonder if this is going to be
I understand when companies don't, because at the end of the day, you're saving a lot of money on commuting and
Yes,
stuff
it
like
is.
that.
But this is what I signed up
But,
for.
yeah.
The student council president mentioned the street fundraiser before, and now that it's almost here, I asked to be in charge of it. Ever since that business with Mr. Takamoto
Yeah, exactly,
got
Carrie.
resolved, I felt
I
more
think
confident.
a lot of it is
Maybe
convenience,
proactive
but
is the better word. I can even talk to the
yeah,
boys in my
I do
class
feel like a
now,
lot of
too.
people
Well, a little.
underestimate the
Anyways,
effect it
running
has on
this
our
fundraiser
mentality
is
that,
just the beginning.
you know,
From now on,
doing all
I'm
of
not
this.
going to be afraid of trying new things. Oh, but I'd appreciate it if you could still help me every now and then, just like today.
You can do it. 250 top 10 placements. Oh, so it's basically just... The thing is, I always find those things weird, right? I always find those things weird because you've got that, but then those challenges clearly take
He wasn't there anymore.
a long time.
But for some reason,
Now, I could argue you've played the game probably more than most people because you've been playing like a crazy amount a day every day for the past like a year now or whatever. But
by the same artist. I bought it a long time ago, and
these challenges are in, I guess, in the idea of like you're gonna play the game for a long period of time, but then they release the next game anyway.
I'm sure that's much better.
So you don't finish the challenges in the game before the next one comes out. Yeah. Shoujo manga.
When you finish reading it, please pass it on to someone else. Maybe it would be a good idea to hand it off at the bookstore. It's not in print anymore, so you'll never see it in new releases. Thank you. I'm so lucky to have met you. That book couldn't be in better hands.
We've maxed out justice. It means we could get rid of Dominion. We can now fuse Melchizedek. Carrie, which of the angels was that?
There she is. Fushimi-san!
Are we interrupting?
No, not at all. Did you need something?
Well, the student council led a street fundraiser a while back, and they asked for regular students to participate.
Yeah,
right?
the Justice Arcana, they're mostly angels and
Any information on that?
justice-based
Of course,
things.
I can help with that. Oh, thank you again for helping me today, Senpai. I'm sorry I ended up taking so much of your time.
Melchizedek.
I'll handle the rest by myself.
Melchizedek.
I can do this on my own. It's just a
Yeah,
little
it's
bit of
pure
walking.
like time-consuming.
If the timing is convenient though,
Yeah,
let's walk
it's
home
kind of
together
interesting.
again
Like
sometime.
DBD, for example, has kind of transitioned away from doing long challenges like that, which I kind of enjoy. A lot of the things for the new characters are do things like 10, 20 times or whatever like that. But when the game first came out, some of the older challenges are like brutally long. One of them, for example, for Mike Myers. Okay, so there's one for Kaneki, the ghoul, the Tokyo Ghoul character. It's to do a certain thing like 25 times, I think, which is just play the game. Once you do it, I think I got it within around like 4 or 5 games of playing as that character, which I was trying out the new character. Of course, I'm going to play like that many games. 5 games is what, like, ignoring queue times, like an hour and a half of gaming. One of the original ones for like Myers, for example, Mike Myers, is to power up 300 times. And a power up is when you stalk someone in the game and you like level up. And you can only do that a finite amount of times in a game. If you were to do it the most amount of times in a game, you can probably do it 4 times in a game. So even then, that's a minimum of 75 games, which is a lot of time compared to like the 5 games that I did with the previous one. And even then, that's if you play every game perfectly. Not every game you're going to get 4. You might only get like 2 or 3. So yeah, it's like, ugh. Angel, should we? I can't look because I actually not. Melchizedek. Melchizedek. In the Hebrew Bible, Melchizedek was the king of Salem and priest of El Elyon. He's first mentioned in Genesis. Oh, so he's not an angel. He's a. He met Abraham returning from the defeat of the kings and blessed him. Okay. So he was a priest / king. Not actually an angel. I think, do I have... I have Raphael. He's an angel, right? One of the 4 major archangels. His name means healer. He recites the history of the fallen angels and the creation of Adam and Eve. And he has a sword! And isn't this a fallen angel? Yeah. Primarily known for defying God, but also worshipped as a bringer of light to mankind. Okay. The Arabian Mother Goddess. Is Dominion an angel? The 4th of the 9 orders of angels. They have to oversee other angels. Okay. Oh yeah, exactly. Like I played God knows how many hours of doing it because I wanted to do it. So it gets to the point where you're just kind of like, I want to do it, but it doesn't make it, you know, good. You know. Isn't Lucifer technically an angel? Yeah, fallen angel. There we go. When's my birthday? A true CeeJaey fan would know my birthday. It's July, but what day? July the 9th. Number 9. Hi, Reflex. You watched the Spoons instant video you made? Dude, okay. Just for the record, there ain't nothing wrong with spoons. I love good spoons. My dad loves spoons. My dad has made a note of all the different Wetherspoons he's been to in this country. He thinks Wetherspoons is amazing. Cheap food, cheap drink. I'm not gonna lie, it's good. When are you playing this again, Reflex? You're not even appearing in the thing that says, you know, when it says like people who've recently played this game. You're not even there. So it's been over 2 weeks. Come on, man. I'm finishing the game today. You need to play more so I can watch and yeah. It was a very good round. He got fired by God due to company restructuring. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the 9th. So my birthday's in like 6 weeks or something like that. Spoons was so ass. The dishes? No, man. You went to a Wetherspoons and you got the wrong thing. I actually, a couple of months ago, went to Spoons with my sister. We got like a breakfast there and it was actually pretty good. Not gonna lie, it was actually pretty good. I know we give you a lot of shit, but the Spoons we went to in town, NEC Spoons, no. Don't go to a Spoons at an event. They are microwaving the lettuce, you know? But, yeah. Went to a Spoons and had a breakfast there. You get curries there. The curries at Spoons are really good. You get a bowl of curry, decent amount of meat in there, like chicken, whatever. You get chicken jalfrezi. My dad's go-to is a chicken jalfrezi. You get like a decent amount of chicken in there, like a nice curry. You get rice, you get a naan, you get poppadoms. Like, I don't know, it's pretty good. And you can get like burgers in there, are usually pretty good. When a couple of years ago, when Amaterasu Samus came over to the UK, there was a whole bunch of us who met up, like Gubbins, Lucky, Turbo Tabs. I think it was like 10 of us or something. And we went out for some food and then we stayed in Wetherspoons for about 8 hours. Maybe longer. I can't remember how long it was. I think I met up with them about midday and we went to this really nice pizza place that's here. And then afterwards we went to the Spoons next door and the drinks were so cheap. And you could just order bowls of chips to your table and burgers and wraps and shit like that. And it's so cheap. And then you go to like a bar, which there's like a series of bars like across the way. and then they're charging you 15 quid for a gin and tonic, and you think, hang on a minute, something's not right here. Why did we leave spoons? It's exam season. That's fair enough. Yeah, Thanatos has hooves. I was noting this earlier when Ryoji turned into him. I was like, he's got hooves as well. You've been wanting to play for so long? Well, I'm gonna try and like catch it. See your playthrough. It's gonna be so fresh in my mind, like it was with P4. I'm gonna hopefully be able to help if you have any questions. My angel is, oh, I can't say that. Yo. Angel that helps with aboard contact, protects freedom and independence of a human. It fits so well. You think that's me? I'll take that. Thank you. When you ordered a chicken burger from the same spoons, you almost... Yeah, I mean, the burger was awful. It was like cardboard. People can open local spoons and corporate can open ones. No, it's more that, like, everything operates around the same thing. You can usually get the same menus everywhere. But the problem is when you're at a place like the NEC, which is, you know, stuff going on, then it's gonna be just pumped out crap because there's just so many people there. If you go to a Weatherspoons in a town that people would call like a local one, then yeah. It's more likely, and again, they're going to be busy, but they're going to be for higher quality. I had that. I had that it might be coming back, which is interesting.
Excuse me.
Oh shit. I didn't realize they could be harvested. I must have missed that message. Get me some golden tomatoes. Okay, I have enough. I have enough time to plant those and harvest them.
Excuse me. Yes. There isn't as much damage from pests as I was
Vegetables.
expecting.
Alright, yeah. Take care, man. Good luck with all the exams and stuff like that.
But we haven't taken any special measures.
And
what's going on?
see you soon.
Oh,
This will be the last Persona stream, so you won't have to dodge streams
there's a
anymore.
ladybug larva. It's so small and adorable. Yes, we wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That
They eat
explains
aphids.
why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them.
Oh, I just had a really good
They're
thought.
just doing the best they can. Sorry, I got distracted. Shall we keep going?
So I got that Dark Detective game, right? The sequel.
Oh,
On Tuesday, I have a dentist
it may
appointment.
be rude to interfere,
But
but we can't
I
let them
could
ruin our
do
harvest. Let's give the
Dark
ladybugs some
Detective 2
assistance this time.
when I get back. And then there's a demo of a game I want to try. Excuse me. It gives Papers, Please vibes. Jubats
All green.
pointed it
I don't
out
see
to
any
me
problems.
a while back.
That should be enough for today. Let's head back now.
And apparently there's a demo now. Imagine Papers, Please, but in 3D. It's like a biohazard checkpoint game where people go through like a checkpoint and you have to see if they're infected with zombie bites and shit. It looks kind of cool. I'm just saying. It gave me Papers, Please vibes. No school? Alright, it's Sunday. But wait, there's no thingy? Oh, there is.
It's amazing. I'm going to. Not bad, kid.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
So it was like Disaster Kids. That's kind of funny. Yeah, so she told me the other day that there's a demo. So on Tuesday maybe we'll do that. So Monday MVM, Tuesday Dark Detective, try out the checkpoint game. Wednesday maybe play Dredge. I don't know if it's going to be a 1 streamer or a 2 streamer. And then okay, we could go pretty hard because I know, like, I feel kind of bad that I'm going to be streaming over the summer, so I'm trying to do as many streams as I can. So maybe if we finish Dredge on Wednesday, then on Thursday we'll play some DBD and do the challenges and whatnot. If not, if we don't finish Dredge, maybe I could play it on Thursday as well and finish it then. So then we can finish Dredge, and then obviously on Friday, Night Rain comes out. Ray, I'm not sure if Ray's going to get the game. Ray can't play, so it's going to be me, Sarud, and Jordan to play on Friday. But at the weekend, I could maybe do another stream with Ray if he's available. But I'm not sure if he's going to get the game straight away, so I'll have to confer with him. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, what am I doing? Let's race some stats. You know that game? You mean saying, oh really? Agility, strength, magic. We can max our agility. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. So we'll try out the demo.
I see you're back.
I guess again? New ability soon, come on! We need new ability on her because we actually use her in our party.
It looks like they're growing quite nicely. I'm amazed at how robust
Yeah, and then the week after that, maybe we'll stream more Night Rain.
Does this mean our mission is complete? That's a job well done.
I need to finish the DBD Rift before I go away in June.
I did my best to do everything in my power.
What was my angel
I
again?
was able to assist. Oh, and we can't.
Sorry. Often depicted with attributes like glory, good fortune, and a guide to discovery, travel, and protection. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I'm out here protecting y'all. That's me.
As I've tended these plants alongside you, I've realized something.
Yeah, and then we'll play some like indie games. I want to play Halls of Torment.
Everyone is doing the best
I want to
they
play
can to make their way in the world.
Slay the
That goes with
Princess.
plants, the pests,
Stuff
and
like
the
that.
ladybug too.
But I'm going to be playing a lot of
You as
DBD
well.
because I want to make sure I finish the Rift before I go
may
away.
be a machine.
And then there'll be the
also
Five Nights
want
at
to do
Freddy
the
coming out in a
best I
few
can.
weeks' time.
I'll give it my all to make my way in the world, just like everyone else. Do you think I'll be able
What about
to?
CTF2? Preach to me every night. Thanks.
It's okay. I'm not going to act on my own anymore. I just want to do a little bit to protect everyone's futures.
Let's go. Strengthens physical. She's gonna be. She's already a physical monster. So now we've got even more damage.
I don't plan on sacrificing
Kinda
my
broken.
attention here either. Okay,
Dog robot
It's time to get started.
and Yukari. Broken combo.
I think we did another thorough job today. Shall we head back now?
Really strict tracking option. Oh, okay. Is there a way you can like fix that? So we've maxed out strength and agility. So we need magic and endurance and luck. You're on edge, ACM? You're on edge. I'm on edge, man! We've already maxed out strength. So we don't really got much else to do. Buh. I guess we could work somewhere. Blah blah blah, just give me my paycheck. Especially the travel part? Yeah. That's true, yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Wanna go to Tartarus tonight? Shut up, kid! I'm the one in charge. Oh no, I checked if there were nothing. No. Doesn't give me any benefit. We already maxed everything out.
Hey! What? Hold up.
You want to get your skin cold? What? She wants to become Iron Woman.
That's why.
We have an Aeon persona, don't we? How'd you say this word? It's Aeon or Eon. I'm gonna Google it. How to pronounce Aeon. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to hear this, but we'll see. British pronunciation. Yes. Eon. You guys hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Can you hear it? I could do it slow. Eon. So it's Eon. Okay. Cool. So we have an Eon persona.
Oh, hello there.
So we've got to get her up to 10 now.
Thank you very much. I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall.
Protects philosophy and religion, helps in
And did
getting
you know
on
you can
path with
also
spiritual
see our
environment. That
door
doesn't
from
fit
here?
you? Are you
Back
kidding
in
me, Math Man?
Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping.
You play all the
The
Persona
ocean
games,
waters
you
were
play
much
all of the
clearer
SMT
than they are
games.
here, but
All
I
of these
prefer the
have
view
so
here.
much to do with spirituality, philosophy, and
Before I
religion.
came here, I didn't even think about whether I
Ever
liked
think
the
about it that
scenery or
way?
not. What about you?
I would say you're fairly
Do
knowledgeable
you
about all of
like
those
it here?
things because of the games you play.
I'm so glad to hear
Your
that.
aspiration is to look like
you
a
in the
sexy
same way?
librarian?
Watching the same scenery? It's nice.
What's
I
the
began to feel
librarian like?
emotions towards
I
various
guess
things that I hadn't felt before.
hair tied up and
It's a little
glasses?
scary sometimes.
Wearing like an office outfit, I
But
suppose.
if
I
I
don't know.
can change by being with you, then I want to cherish
Apparently
these
like you.
feelings.
Rank 2. Boop. There's always one.
If you caught a cold.
There's always one arcana that happens right at the end. What was the one? What was Naoto? What was Naoto in Persona 4?
Ah, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Sure.
Wow, that was easy. Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakuza?
Just look like a nerd?
You probably forgot all about it by now.
Nerds sexy
Well,
now.
You won in the end, even if it was ice. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
Everyone's okay with the special, right?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Does Igus even eat?
Awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
Everyone's sexy in their own way.
I'll
So
accept
true,
that I
Nana.
lost. But why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
Mushroom was a toaster?
All right. I never said I wouldn't.
Recycles the
What's
food.
wrong, I guess? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
This one, Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
I reckon I could have run a cult. Just make some shit up and.
Hey, look at this photo. Check out their soap.
Oh god, it's gonna be the guy, isn't it?
What the?
It's gonna be Revolver Takaya.
I thought something was up.
Bloody hell.
It's Strega after all. I just lost my appetite.
Isn't this chat my cult?
Listen. Mankind
I don't know.
is
I don't think you guys are
poisoned
cult.
by the sins of hate
I don't think
and
if I
anger.
said, "Hey guys, drink the Kool-Aid," you guys would be
Savior
like,
will
"Fuck
descend
off."
upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain.
No, we're killing
no more
Nyx.
suffering. Humanity shall
They're
be
not
free.
supposed to drink it. No.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a
Yeah.
lie.
Cult is like, if this chat was a cult, you guys would believe everything I said. You know.
Bastard.
Which honestly, there are some like super parasocial people out there
Even though
with
they
big
have
streamers
also
that
been
they have
granted her
like people who
blessing. They have acquired the same power as I.
hold on to their every
Yet they
word.
abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for
what?
the
We're getting
recent
called out.
tragedies that have been plaguing our
No,
streets.
he's lying. He's lying to you.
Wait, is he talking about us?
Drink the iron brew. Hi, Dauntless. How's it going? How have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you. You like watching docs about modern cults? Yeah, no. I mean, I find that stuff really interesting. It's sad and depressing. But it is.
Shh, not so loud. We're not the only ones here, you know.
And what do they mean by the charismatic one?
Me.
Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Why are you so mad about? That's what you're mad about?
Apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet.
Oh.
He's probably good at influencing public
Right.
perception.
The charismatic on that. Right. Okay.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated
Um,
Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand
Twin
like
Flames?
a celeb.
Already watched it,
those
Carrie.
two make me
Way ahead of you. Yeah, the Twin Flames one was.
Sisters,
was really
I shall
interesting.
Go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival, but do not fear those evildoers who
I've watched a lot of ones on Scientology.
Nyx shall right
Going
their
Clear.
wrongs.
It's
May
quite
your
an old
hearts
one
be
now.
filled with peace
Probably like 10
as
years
you
old
await
maybe.
your salvation.
But Going Clear is really
Blessed
good
are those who
because
take joy in the coming of Nyx.
it
The
actually
revelation
has
is
people who
upon us,
were in
my
Scientology at quite a high level. A lot of celebrities who work their way up to the highest levels who kind of tell you exactly the shit that's going
Perhaps
on.
the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future.
I watched an
That's the end of
interesting
the article. It appears Strega
video
disappeared
on
again after the
WeWork,
interview.
which was a business, which was
There's only one place they could have gone.
almost like a cultish environment.
They're just wasting everyone's time.
Love Wins on HBO.
It seems they've managed
Oh,
to shift the
okay.
atmosphere
I don't
of
have
the entire
HBO,
city,
but
even
yeah,
if
I
they
can maybe
don't
find
say
it on
out loud. People must be
on the
scared
Seven
inside.
Seas somewhere.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice.
It's sad,
There's
like
no real
watching
way for them
cult
to know what's
stuff,
true.
like documentaries and stuff. I enjoy watching
No wonder it feels
documentaries,
like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
but
But is that so
when you actually
inevitable?
like,
All life will
when you
eventually
actually
come
get to
an
the
end.
nitty
Does
gritty,
Nyx's involvement change that in
it's
some way?
basically just
Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of
manipulative
life.
people getting
Don't all
rich
humans realize this?
and powerful by taking advantage of people in a bad place in their lives. Like, it's the same as like flat earth and stuff like that. A lot of these people are just individuals who may be going through a tough time, and they're just looking for someone to talk to, someone to listen, a sense of community. Like, you know, humans are social beings, and when we have struggles, it can be very difficult to get through those struggles if you don't have like a support network around you. I've always been very fortunate that I've got a family who's always been there to support me, and friends who've always got my back, you know, and I've got you guys. I've had this amazing community online for years, but not everybody has those kind of things. And so you can understand why, if there's a group of people who are like, hey, we can be your friends, we can provide all of these things that have been missing from your life. By the way, we believe in aliens. You'd be like, fuck it, I believe in aliens too, if it means I'm going to get some friends, you know? Like, and it's quite sad, really. I was going to love us for one, okay.
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target
Using
is
people who are in a
Nyx.
bad place.
If
Yeah.
Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Like with Scientology,
We'll probably
you sign a $1 billion, a billion year contract when you sign up, like to be part of the.
This day's almost here,
I
huh?
can't remember the name of the thing. It's called like the boating group or whatever it's called.
We need to do all we can.
Some
until
sort of
then.
nautical name.
All right. And first things first, we're gonna need
Essentially, you
lots of
signing your
energy.
life away to doing work for them, and then all they're doing is just like manual labor.
You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
You know.
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigus's food too?
Don't worry, I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
Yeah. And like you get all these things where like there was a guy that was shot 7 times in the back, and the police ruled it as suicide. And it was like, huh. That doesn't really make sense to me, but you know, that's how corrupt and how they get away with it, you know? Oh yeah, it's cover-up, but because they have like the police. There's a guy on TikTok who appeared on my feed at one point, and all he does is stand outside Scientology like recruitment centers yelling at people. Like, don't go in there, they're a cult, fuck them. And then he knows the people inside, and he knows that one of the women inside is called Shannon, and he's just like outside yelling through the door like, Shannon, like, stop lying to those people, Shannon, you're full of shit, Shannon, and all this. And like, people are walking along the street like laughing, and he's like, don't go in there, she's lying to you. And then she tries to close the doors, and she's like, I know you can hear me, Shannon, my voice is louder. Like, it's just, you know, harassing pieces of shit like that. I kind of get along with that. But yeah, no, it's fucked up that these cults can exist in current day. Agility? We got agility maxed out already. Yeah, I mean it's sad that shit like that happens. That people can go through all of that, die, and then, you know, justice isn't served because, you know, of a cover-up.
Come to think of it,
Culta escapade.
seriously?
Interesting. Yeah, the thing with Scientology, you get these stories about people who, like, they have their kids taken away from them and shit like that. Like, what's the name of that religious group in America? Dogs! And a cat! Like, the super, like, thingy,
very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's
not
wrong?
Mormons, no.
What?
The ones that, like,
Mars?
picket,
You think we what?
funerals and stuff.
Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san.
Moomins.
It's true that he's
Not
been having
Moomins,
us in
no.
our prayers,
Hi, Scout. You finished BDSP this week? Wait, really? It's only taken you, like, 5 years.
These are Koromaru-san's old friends. They
How are you
draw
getting
our
along with
attention
Final Fantasy
to
VIII?
Koromaru-san.
Or are you leaving that for the weekend?
Frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand?
Morons? They are morons, yeah. Oh God, what are they called? You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone. Please don't be
No,
angry.
you don't know?
Just calm down.
You guys know. You started FFA and it's interesting. Okay, so I'm going to give you some advice, Scanlan. I don't know which version you're playing. Whether you're playing the regular version. I mean, actually, I can check, actually. I could check. Because it should say if you're playing the one that I've played, right? 8. Scatman has played 5 hours recently. Okay. Oh, you've unlocked quite a few things already. You know, on the launcher, there's the thing which gives you the ability to... You can draw everything, yeah, but you know, on the launch, you can give yourself like 100 of a lot of the basic spells. I would recommend doing that so you're not just there drawing stuff for ages at the start of the game. Unless you've already done that, but yeah. Because I remember I streamed for like 10 hours or something on the first game. What do you mean? So when you launch the game, there's a thing... I can't remember what it's called. FFA Draw Magic Launcher thing. You can't say stuff like this. So I played the game for like an entire stream, so like 8-9 hours or something, and then I realized on the launcher you can do stuff. So on the launcher there is an option, and you select a save file. Magic Booster. It's called the Magic Booster. Magic Booster is a feature in the 2013 PC release of Final Fantasy VIII. When it's used, the player's inventory of the following spells is increased by 100. So you get 100 of Cure, Cura, Curaga, Fire, Fira, Blizzard, Blizzara, Thunder, Thundara, Sleep, Blind, Silence, Berserk, Bio, Asuna, Aero, Confuse, Break, and Zombie. It can be used midway, and it can be used as many times as you want. So if you go through, because you know, obviously, you assign those spells to different stats and stuff, so you don't usually want to use spells, but then you can use the spells, and then you can just use the thing again to give you back to 100. So you get Curaga as well, which is really good for stats like health and defense. You don't get any advanced spells. You won't be getting like Faraga, you won't be getting a lot of the really powerful spells, but it does save you a lot of grinding. If you remember when I was streaming it, I would spend like half an hour in a fight just drawing a spell onto the characters I needed. It just saves a lot of the monotony. So if you are getting a little bored with... you didn't watch? Oh, okay. Basically, yeah, I spent a lot of time just drawing spells. And it was a little bit annoying, a little bit boring. But if you use that, then it just gives you the basic stuff. So then you don't have to worry about, you know.
I'm so sorry. My hand is hard.
Yeah, you get a lot of cold cases from many years ago.
My body is completely unnatural to them.
Obviously, a lot of stuff has changed in the last 30, 40 years. A lot of DNA stuff. You do hear stories still of people who commit crimes in the sort of 70s, 80s. Getting arrested and charged and put away because DNA advancement, you know, is
Of course,
improved.
it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human.
Are we human or are we robots?
But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're
welcome.
right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created...
Yeah, at the start of Final Fantasy VIII, I was like, this system is dumb, this is boring, it sucks. Once I got all of the basic magic set up, I was like, actually, I think this kind of system's kind of cool. Like, the fact that you can put the stats on the spells onto different stats.
I'll see you later.
You can make some cool builds and everything.
Excuse me.
Welcome back.
Shut up, Fuka. I go to Tartarus when I want. New ability. New ability. New ability. Seems a lot worse than the other games. They also using a cheat. It's not really a cheat thing. It's just I think it's looking at it as in understanding that the early game is one hell of a grind if you don't do it. You know what I mean? Once you have the spells, I think it's a really cool thing because you can assign those spells to different like stats and everything. Once you kind of understand how everything works, it's quite interesting. But yeah.
I want to give myself a makeover. I need a new image.
Sure.
Maybe I should triple my current height.
What?
So I can look down on my enemies.
Don't do that.
Or maybe I can add spikes to my shoulders. Or carve a giant dragon onto my back.
You'd be like Kiryu. Just so much menuing. Yeah.
This is what I need to do.
Once you like, I honestly like use the magic booster thing to just give you those spells, so you don't have to spend hours and hours grinding at the start of the game. And then,
so people would take him seriously.
Like once you get to understand how everything works,
I wanted to change my image too.
I think you'd be
I
golden.
want people to think I'm strong. I need to look the part. What do you think? I'd like to hear your opinion.
It has its weaknesses, but it was kind of unique.
What? You mean there's something else that's more important?
What's inside?
Oh, could it be... I'm sorry. It looks like I've had the wrong idea. At one point, the main
DS2 was also
character of the book
unique.
says,
Okay.
Can't
Okay.
have people think I ain't
Yeah,
cool.
I do think
Until then,
the
he
system
cares
is
so much about
interesting.
his image. Yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi.
It's not something I think. I think they could have done a lot of things to make it a little bit more
Hearing
interesting.
what you said, the most important thing is to hold true to your beliefs, no matter what. I'm going to hold true to my beliefs as well.
I
may
appreciate
not
they
look
tried to do
reliable,
something different,
but I will make up for that with attitude.
but there's a
I'm
reason
going
why they
to
didn't go
operate
back
at
to it.
maximum output so that I can be useful to everyone.
Nice. Greatly strengthens physical skills. She's gonna destroy everything.
I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Maybe we can organize a raid.
When are you playing FF2 for us? I've already played FF2, man. I already played it back in the day.
That's unfortunate. I suppose I'll just go back to
I
my
already
room
played
for
it back in
tonight.
the day. But I will replay them at some point. And give you my updated... God, how old would I have been? I probably would have been like 13 maybe or something? 12? 14? Something like that around the time when I played it.
Hey there! Wow! Ah.
Yeah, I mean, Odds plays a lot of DS2. Odds did the no-hit run on Dark Souls 2 originally. That's how I knew about him, because
Goodbye. Thank you very much.
I remember Ray sending me it to me. And then I remember when I got into DBD, he was like, so you remember that guy that did the no-hit run on Dark Souls 2? I was like, yeah. He's like, he's kind of the biggest DBD YouTuber. You should check out some of his stuff. I was like, oh shit, okay.
She's a precious little white spotted.
But yeah, I've been seeing some of his randomizer runs on
She's slipped
DS2.
away when I wasn't looking. I'm so
It's kind of, it's a
worried
rough
about where
watch
she
at
could have
times.
gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
A white spotted cat. Did you see one?
Oh, I see. I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is eating all right. Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere.
A white spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
Yeah.
Yes! What's the phrase usually used in situations like these?
Cowabunga.
Comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's it.
What?
She might be so hungry, she could eat a house. Or was it hungry as a house? In any case, we should hurry. Michan-san! Michan-san! Are you there? There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadow.
I was just gonna say, can't she use robot detection to do it?
I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry.
Keep looking.
Thank you, but it's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this.
No worries.
It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person?
Rank 4. Let's hope the arcade actually has something that we can.
Welcome back.
Let's probably save. I'll save for a while. Yeah. Notification exception to this run is working again. Nice. Gotta get those points. Gotta get those hours. Strength again. We don't need strength. We already maxed out with strength. Unless I give it to a different persona. What's your strength at? 86? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Good morning.
Hello.
This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
Okay.
Yes, exactly.
The End of the Age of the Samurai. I watched that movie. Tom Cruise.
And so,
Yo! The hell's this? It says no playing catch in the park. Kinda messed up, don't you think? Playing catch is how
Wait,
kids are supposed to
really?
make friends.
AI helped
Adults
us?
can't just ban
Okay.
it 'cause
That's
they
just gonna be
feel
the
like it.
future now. It's just gonna be yeah. It's just gonna be AI people.
Yeah, that'd be the logical response, but I'm just saying, if more places end up like this, it's gonna be a real problem for kids who want to play baseball. In any case, I didn't know it was banned here till today. When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then. This whole catch thing, it's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape. I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again. I still have no clue what I want to do with my life, and if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer. That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call?
Sounds like a great call.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes me feel pretty good about it then. Anyway, here. This is for you.
A glove. Linked episode ending.
Day was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then. Though I guess we'll have to wait till after you know what, huh? I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April. I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is. Let alone think about the future. Our senpais, though. They're such badasses. They're still prepping for exams, even with everything going on. Man, it's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through any of it. And it wasn't all good. And we hit more than a few rough patches. Guess you could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh? Right? Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became our leader. I know I said you should do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight. Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note. Alright? And then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie. I'd be the lead, obviously. Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor. That serious crap ain't our style, is it? Come on, let's head home. We'll figure out how to sweep the Oscars on the way.
We can now fuse Surt, the Lord of Fire. That's another Greek one. No, Nordic one, right? Surt.
Welcome back.
Shut up, I guess. We're not going to Tyrus tonight. We've got shit to do. I'm gonna watch TV with the kid.
About that.
New ability for the kid. Let's go.
Wow, that was so good! And the main character was cool and in control until the very end. That last line he exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
6 minutes. In boiling water. Keep it cool.
That's true. You can't really be hard-boiled if you're quick-tempered. You have to keep calm and never let the enemy get under your skin. Come to think of it, that might be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I? That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him? A cool, hard-boiled guy, just like the detective in the movie.
That's impossible.
When I hear you say it, I really feel like it's possible.
What have we got? Automatically recover at 10 SP each turn in battle. Kind of helpful.
Oh boy, look at the time. But I still want to talk about the movie.
Go to bed.
Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
Look at me on. Oh my gosh. I'm not carrying him to bed.
Once who she killed, prepared to be.
SP regen stuff is so boring. Yeah, I mean, I don't care too much because it's on him. Not gonna lie, I feel like all of the characters that I use have got some pretty cool things. SP regen is okay, but it's not that much.
By the way,
It still takes like, what, 5, 6, 7 turns for you to get enough back for one move. Yeah, new accessories.
by the way. No way.
Sleepy time. It's alright, it's Friday. It's nearly the weekend, gang. We can sleep in, we can do whatever.
So, thank you very much.
Cat!
Cat's meow.
We found the cat!
Are you?
I guess last one to max out? No. Got Yukari at 9 still.
Yes, me-chan-san. I'm so glad. Let's go tell the old lady about this.
But we'll get to that. It's all under control, don't worry.
Oh, there.
But then we should have done
You
everyone.
seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is
think.
all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Mi-chan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely is being by oneself.
Velvet for a
lonely.
reward. Ooh, nice.
Oh, yes, dear.
Well, actually, no,
When you
Judgment.
get to be
Judgment's not
my
maxed out.
age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone.
Judgment's
Some
still
of
only
my
at 1.
neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss,
Well, Mi-chan, shall we
You know
go
about Judgment?
home?
No.
Thank you so much.
Keep it a
you
secret.
two.
it seems that living is something that can't be done alone. Yes, it's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them. But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you.
Round 5.
How close to that goal can I come with a body like mine?
Well,
Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
we can't do anything to give you a different body, so put those foolish ambitions to rest, I guess. Ain't nothing we can do.
Oh, welcome back.
No. Oh, right.
Shut up, Sonata. You're not coming to Tartarus with me ever.
Hey! All right. Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs. It's pretty monotonous.
Foolish
Kinda just feels like
amphibians.
busy
No, double frogs.
What? You some kind of monk now? Trying to reach enlightenment or something? Well, if we get to train and raise veggies, it's like killing two birds with one stone. Maybe we should try catching flies with chopsticks, like one of those master swordsmen, huh? Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after. Da-da-da-da! The veggies have leveled up!
Can harvest more. Let's go.
Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
Place is a mess. Oh, magic. Massive.
Welcome back.
Let's go check out the thingy. Oh.
You there? You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. Such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation? You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
Oh, so it's going to take up time.
Welcome.
Oh, I can buy gems? Huge. That's about it.
Come again.
Go have a look, please.
Thanks for stopping by.
This guy. So you're going to be able to fight.
Go and speak to our Savior.
Here's him.
Well, well, well. I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me. I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation. I understand your perspective. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring
How
an
does he
end
know
to this
this?
planet. Fate has been
We
decided.
only know because Ryoji told us. Did Ryoji tell him?
There is no need
Did
to
the
worry.
did
We are simply
him in his
being
death
freed
form
at
tell him?
last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal.
I don't know what this guy.
And nothing less.
Why this-
All you
this
must
guy
do
is-
is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your shepherd. But of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Fight and win.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized. What it needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise.
Thanks for
for
revealing
Nyx
your
to
plans to
arrive.
me. Classic villain monologuing.
Be warned. If you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
Bye. Who you calling a charlatan?
I guess we'll get started.
Magic of ancient Greece. Medea. That was the Chidori's persona that fused with Junpei's. Teacher telling me I have aura.
Oh. Thank you very much. That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! Got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
Oh,
Ungrateful little shit.
it's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aiga-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma.
Famous?
I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Aiga-senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but... Look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means
I'd be like, I gotta go.
Live.
Why am I getting a philosophical lecture from a
I think
robot?
the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
I'm always having a
Have
blast.
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
You didn't call him Joe.
I see. I wonder why hearing you reassure me that way is... well, it makes me happy. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. But when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
Rank 6.
Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it... jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then? Oh, well...
Yo!
New ability.
So, in the last volume, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard. That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to bat. Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome. Man, I forgot how good stories like these are. Alright, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end. Whew. What a ride. The hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he, like, surges with power? It's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that?
We do that. What do you mean?
Think so?
We have like personas that we can use our like ultimate thingies.
You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, let go of all that tension, then your power's all like whomp, 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 and then you unleash it like or maybe you power up like then you let her rip. That make sense?
Uh-huh. What do we got? Critical rate and critical hit strength. Alright.
Dude, I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Wanna read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean.
Critical back. Power supply went bad. Oh, nice. Okay, so just the power supply needs to be replaced. That's good. That's good, really good news.
Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free. Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Thank you. Oh,
It's the old lady.
you're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Michan's
What?
disappeared again.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
Why?
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Is that true?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So... I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss...
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace without making trouble for anyone else.
Yeah, maybe it's like a general animal thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy? Was Michan-san grateful to have been born? For what purpose was Michan-san born? Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life
This is
eventually
getting too
ends.
deep, guys.
Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
Yes.
We're not going to Tartarus.
Oh. Yes.
Here comes the champ.
We're gonna beat him up with a bat.
Get him, Amada.
We heard you guys were gonna have a match, so we came to witness it.
These kinds of things need an audience, don't you think?
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
I set up a training routine for
You're
him.
not gonna beat me.
Gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
Beating up a kid? He's asking for it.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
But hey, spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here. Man, he really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
We win again. Sit down, kid.
You're doing good, Amada. Keep it up.
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
Crap, did he get hit?
The next one's coming. Get up.
Hey, are you guys up there?
Oh, a sucker punch?
Oh, yeah! That's a clean hit. The winner is Amada in the blue corner.
That's bullshit.
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
You did cheat.
No.
That sounds like
You
it.
saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
Shut the hell up.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but what are you guys doing up here anyway?
Nothing.
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
Oh, wait, did you say sweet potatoes? Count me in!
I bought them for a Monokun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Hey! What am I, a dog?
Thanks for the match. I learned a lot from it. No, I just got lucky. I was stuck on the defensive that whole time, but I think I did do better than our last fight. Now, I just need to apply this to a real battle. Technically, we're tied 1-1 now, so the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though, but I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay? Okay.
All right.
Then, until that time comes, will you hold on to this for me?
So the key.
That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom. Whenever I look at it, I remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy, but no matter what, I want to come back here. I feel like this key will connect us to each other. And I hope, someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me. Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes? So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that. I know! How about once I reach the same height as you? And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but
Yeah, I'll be a freaking adult by then.
Stronger by then.
And then I'm an adult beating up a kid.
When that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like. It's exciting just thinking about it.
Can I use Michael, the protector of all? Nice.
Hey there!
Let's do it. Let's get to rank 10. Into her room. Bow, bow, bow.
I'm so nervous for some reason. The others are here in the dorm too. I hope no one finds out I snuck you into my room. They'll hear me if I'm too loud. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Don't get the wrong idea, okay?
Huh? Too late.
Hey, you don't need to say it. Jeez. Whatever. Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. And this is for you.
Strap.
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for years now, because my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But ever since I got to know you, I've stopped talking to it. It means a lot to me. So I should explain why I'm giving it to you. I'm only gonna say this once, okay? I love you. That's it.
Rank 10. You can now fuse CeeJaey, the Earth Mother.
Hey, when this is all over, maybe we can spend some time together.
Audio issues?
The two of us.
Oh. I fix. Audio issues from the game?
fact,
Should be better.
would it be alright if I jumped the gun a bit and took some of that time right now? I'm not ready to say goodnight yet. I'm blushing, aren't I?
Special evening. Goddamn.
Yo.
Shut up, CeeJaey. Is the game getting more dull? Like visually? It is, right? It's not just me? Is it because the world's like turning apathetic? It's draining. Draining the color. What was I gonna do? Alright, I was gonna check this. So everything should be max now. Except for Judgment, which is 1, and Aeon, which is 7. Eon, sorry, Eon. So unless we've massively missed anything, which I don't think we have. Pretty good. What is this? SP increased by 5. That's kind of cool though. That's actually happening. Like the music changes, and, you know, all that stuff happens.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You and all of us, or just him?
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a second, Junpei.
Genuinely doesn't care.
According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega?
Yeah.
I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
I thought she was dead. Huh?
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification.
Yeah.
For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead. I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... how do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's
Whoa.
hard to believe, but...
She's come back to
seems
life?
Chidori
What
really
is this?
has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? some kind of trick?
She's Jesus.
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But Iori, she probably...
Chidori's alive?
Yeah. Kind of.
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty?
Jeez, what's gotten
It's a
you
bit
to
weird.
help?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
Depends on how you help Junpei.
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
So does this not always happen?
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her
For this
dying.
event to happen, you gotta get Junpei flowers. Or would the white flowers, and you give them to him and be like, give them to
Is it
her?
really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
How though?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
Oh shit! She don't remember anything.
What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
So she doesn't remember anything that happened.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research. But after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Oh.
Well, there's no real proof.
But compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dreams someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
Chidori.
Yeah.
The
It's none of your business, fellow red-coded character.
Or
Get your red hair out of my room.
a victory.
No. Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Oh god, okay. We get the idea you're crying. Like, holy shit. How long's that?
Have some self-control now.
How long do we have to listen to that for? Okay, so you don't get that if you don't give the flowers? She just stays dead?
Oh, welcome back.
Interesting. Okay. Tartarus time? I think I need to pee. I could pee and then we go Tartarus. We still haven't maxed out Eon though. We'll have enough time, right? 3 more? 8, 9, 10. We freaking better! We freaking better! Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Well, okay, so we go to Tartarus. We try and collect lots of money so that we can try and fuse the last few personas. So we've done all of these. We're still waiting to... What are we missing? Oh no, oh wait, we're missing 99. That was the one that we were missing, wasn't it? So, but there is two missing people, which I'm guessing would be the last two, because 20 is a nice round number. Saved, didn't I? Let's go get a reading for some more rarity chance, because those guys could give us a lot of money, right? Yeah, that's where we're going now. So we got 2 people to rescue. There'll be another monad door, I guess, unless we've done them all. Yeah, let me just swap my team around. Get the robot back in. Alright, but we don't need to grind levels because we're max level. So.
Let's give this our best shot.
But we want to get probably the devil.
Do you think shadows understand the concept of teamwork?
I guess could need the levels. True. The only personas we're missing are the end ones from the linked episodes and the thingy. That was a cool animation. From the end of the social links. So... Whoa!
Leader!
What was I gonna say? Yeah, get out some levels. Oh, rank 2. Maybe as we go up the floors, we'll get some things.
Great.
Oh god, this is freaky. Level 99 strength when I'm level 99? I almost killed myself.
Can you heal up?
Fuck's sake. Of course it reflects.
Leader, your health is low. Be careful. I can do this.
It reflects everything. The hand on the previous floors absorbed everything. It reflects everything. Okay, but can you reflect Almighty? Bitch! Get out of here! Maximum SP? Don't really care about that.
Leader, your help!
Yeah. This map's going to be a little confusing, isn't it? For me, at least. Which things can we smash? Any smashable things?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
The enemy is wide open. He won't know it hit them. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Alright, let's get moving.
Nothing to smash? Oh, there we go.
An enemy. How should we pick? The enemy is wide open. The enemy soon.
Oh.
Now's the time.
Look to win.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, we're just not going to get shovel time because we're just going to be one-shotting everything.
Enemies defeated without incident. I see a chest over there. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Twilight fragment one.
The atmosphere on this floor is brilliant.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Okay.
The enemy lies!
Here we go.
Do we need XP? I mean, I guess we need XP for... I guess...
Doing pretty well.
Speed. Okay. Oh! Clock time. Ooh.
This is a chance! He won't know it hit them! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone! Well done, Koromaru-san. Let's keep up the good work.
That's everything. Okay, so we put Aegis in here. And then I suppose a ladder as well, I suppose. He's the only person we rarely use. So.
Welcome back.
Nah, we're going to take you. Ooh, 2 rare ones? Ooh.
That shadow. It's a rare one. It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Oh yeah, again?
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
I guess we'd better start actually taking some of those.
I have learned a new skill.
Ooh, Akasha Arts.
Alright, let's get moving.
This is a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Take that. Orpheus.
Alright.
We can smash this. There's a door.
Three enemies eliminated. Great work. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
I can sense Coral determination. It really inspires me to do my part too.
Haven't
The
we seen
door.
that door before?
I'll do it. This will be no problem at all.
Don't go wet.
It's weak to Pierce. Perfecto. Give me shuffle time. Give me some good cards. 2 mages. All of your cramp stones where their stats increased by 1. Yes.
We did it! Oh, hello.
can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours already. I've been live for 4 hours? Doesn't feel like that, I'm not gonna lie. These guys are weak to winds? Four more hours of work? Fake news.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I was hoping that the weak thing would give us shuffle time, but
Good job, Kuro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
apparently not. I mean, maybe we'll finish the game in the next 4 hours? I don't know.
This is our chance.
What to do?
Genuinely don't know.
The leader took one out. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Oh, these guys are weak to physical normally, right? Let's do a regular attack. See if we can get a down.
This will be no problem at all.
No, it's not weak to physical.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's light. Using light will resist that.
Focus. I can do this. Athena.
I'll go with.
Maybe fire.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Nice. Getting, I guess, some levels is good. Oh shit! Rank 3. So when we get to certain, well, I guess when we defeat floor bosses.
Floor that's entirely white. Kuro-chan,
No, I'm going to give it to her actually. Hanzo. Oh shit, actually I'll keep him myself. Sure he has good ones. Antimatter cannon.
thank you very much.
Nice. Oh, a dark floor.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Should be some twilight fragments around here. I'm looking.
That chest looks valuable.
Egg. Ooh, a strong enemy.
Looks pretty strong.
I'll go with not that.
Let's do this, and maybe they'll knock down. We got a precious egg, yeah. don't think it's a kill. That is 1300? It is a kill, never mind. I'm yapping nonsense. I don't care about this one because I'm max level. Egg good? Yeah, egg's good. Okay.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. It's reading. It's the Reaper.
Wait, really? Already? He's not on the floor. If he appears on the floor, I'll take him. Oh, missing person.
You can do it, Koro-chan.
Oh, it increases the spawning time. Gotcha.
I'll go with.
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there. Enemies
I guess I don't really need shuffle time right now. Like, I'm kind of a bit sad I'm not getting shuffle times. But realistically, I don't need them, right? Because the only benefit from that would be, like, extra money, items. But all I really need, I don't need XP. Skill cards, I guess, yeah. But there's nothing major. I think I already have pretty strong builds, so...
What to do?
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Another door. Oh yeah, I mean, it's good to have, like, the stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's there, I'm gonna take it, but
It's one of those doors.
I don't need shuffle time as much as I would have done earlier on. There's no new personas for me to get. 3 of my 4 in my party are max level.
This should be a good test of your strength.
What to do?
Don't get careless.
That might be pushing it a little bit. Oh shit. Right. Okay, it's all physical that it heals from, I suppose. So just the light. Yeah. So XP, I don't really need that much. Personas, I don't need. Skill cards would be helpful, but I can always get them. Money would be useful if I want to finish the compendium, but yeah. Demonic Decree. See, that was... I had that with someone else, but it wasn't good. I'll take the Precious Egg, just because it's a useful item, and because I want to get Nakana Burst.
Hello.
Again, I'm not gonna like obsess over getting the perfect major arcanas, you know? It'd be cool if I had Fool, it'd be cool if I had Devil, it'd be cool if I had the multi-cards. Ooh, okay.
That shadow looks way too strong.
Pay attention, this should be a good test of your strength. Don't get carried.
No. Social stats. Oh, this one's cool. It's the monkey guy. What's his name? Sun Wukong, right? Monkey riding a cloud.
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
This guy reflects everything, right?
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Well, reflect this.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
God, he keeps trying to give me this sun one. Spirit.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Now there's a chest down here somewhere.
There's a shadow.
Oh, shadow advantage.
We've been caught unaware.
What? I hit them.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
I disagree with the game. Nice, that's perfect, exactly what I wanted.
One enemy eliminated. Two in a row. The animation was a success. Good work out there. Enemies defeated without incident.
After like 70 hours in this game, I hate getting hit by the enemies. 11,000 yen. It's worth getting that chest.
Koromaru-san seems very motivated.
Is that treasure?
God, I'm super hungry. More yen? I'm yenned up.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I think even Koro. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. Enemies defeated without incident.
Isn't there a skill which reduces the HP cost of physical attacks?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Shadow spotted. What?
Arms master.
I'll go with.
That'd have been useful to have this. Oh no.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Can reflect, man.
In this situation, only 2 left. You've got this. There. Hit. And another. One left. Magic is done. I get. Victory is ours. Enemies defeated without incident. An enemy.
Every game there's always a moment like that where it's like, huh. I do a really strong attack and I just get insta-killed because it's reflect. Give me a crit. Yeah.
Mission complete.
Oh yeah, I could do a new move.
Doing pretty well.
True that. We missed out on some stuff. Let's go look.
That enemy looks rather tough. What should we do?
It's actually scared me.
The enemy is wide open.
Let's try and get a crit. Give me a crit. Yeah. Crit rate up. It's just terrible. I'll just take it. I don't care.
Excellent teamwork. As up. Time for a fight. Four targets eliminated. That was amazing, leader. In this situation, I can do this. Athena.
Going for their minions. Don't give them their minions.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Oh.
Rank 4. Okay, so every time we hit Gatekeeper,
I've
we're
only
gonna
gotten
rank up
this far
Judgment.
because I had all of you by my side. I'm sure of it.
Another door.
Three targets. They're weak. but don't be careless. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Nice. Yeah, good.
Goodbye.
Do some scout. There's another chest. Heat rise is pretty good, right? Because it raises everything. Give me a crit. No.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
I essentially gained nothing from that fight. Because all the characters that are here are max XP and I didn't get anything else from them. God, it says.
Hello there. Shadow up ahead. What should we do? Heaven really does.
They bought cash from the creator. That's cool. I used to really enjoy that map. Let's play a lot on CSGO. And then it kind of went out of favor. Wonder how much you get paid for a map like that. Greedy shadow time! Whoop whoop! Let's get it. Yep. I'm worried that it might have similar stats to the small one, so I'm just going to do this. I'm hoping if we finish it off with this, it gives us shuffle time potential. I don't know if Theurgies give you more shuffle time or not. Shuffle time chance. 13,000 damage. Feels like it gets more shuffle time chance. Ooh, justice. We love that. Perfecto. I think Star is the other one that gives you more cards. Got a bunch of money. Another door. Okay, we do a regular attack. Hope we get a crit. We didn't get a crit.
Keep it up, everyone.
Wait, it blocks that. Let's use our Theurgy then for single attack. Whoa! Jetpack! It's Valkyrie from Apex Legends. That was kind of sick. I like that.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I'm gonna shuffle. Oh, alright, come on. High Priestess or an incense card. Oh, I would actually take both of these, but let's go all out attack. Oh, we can take both! Amazing. Amazing. So ideally we want, what is it, Star and Devil? Maybe 4? That would be a good
hello.
round off for us. Star? Stars. There hasn't been any news about Resident Evil games for a while. I wonder when there's gonna, because what? Resident Evil 4 came out last year? Year before? No, year before last. We haven't done news on a Resident Evil game for a while. Like, is it gonna be Resident Evil 9? Is it gonna be a remake? It's on the Games Pass? Yeah, maybe.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That's at least it's XP for Aegis. We're good. Next floor. It's a gatekeeper floor. When is Summer Games Fest? June, July? June 6th? Oh, okay, so not too far away then. Do you think they heal from Dark? Maybe it is, because I think maybe they're weak to fire because they're using ice attacks. Give me a crit.
Remember, you can stop at things like that. Successfully avoided. You dodged the attack. Nice one. The operation was a success.
Nicely done.
Rank 5. What's that? Cache is a map.
If you think about it, perhaps the shadows are on a mission, just like...
Power incense. We don't need it. Yeah, it's a map that's been around for a long time. It was one of my go-to maps to play on CSGO. Critical.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Well done, Koromaru-san. Let's keep up the... You got the initiative! did it! It must be very strong!
Lovely. Not lovely.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. We could head back, but it's your call.
It looks...
I wonder what the top number is. I would have thought 250 would have been a nice round number, but I don't think it is. I think we're seven away.
Powerful enemy spotted! We have the initiative! It must be very strong!
Yes, fool! No, we need this XP for Igus, I guess that's about it.
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
Oh, there's the door.
Oh, a door. Should we...
Do we know what this guy's weak to? He's weak to Pierce. Wait, either we get a crit here, or we don't. But we will get... Okay, you can concentrate all you want, buddy. Nothing's gonna happen. How? Can you believe it? Nightwing in a week. Let's go, Sword! Yeah, Nightwing in a week. And we're gonna finish this today. Do we want the Emperor Arcana? Oh, these are both bad. We don't want them, do we? We want Star. What was the other one we wanted? Devil. We'll hold out. We'll hold out. I don't need you, Bale. Curse you, Bale! Is it pronounced Bale or Baal? I don't know. I don't know. It's a Syrian deity apparently, so however they pronounce it in Syria. We have one chest to get on this floor. Sweet's birthday is the day after Valentine's Day. It's easy to remember. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm finishing this today, Sweet. I got some little cheeky streams planned for next week. And then we are gonna night rain it up. Cause you tickled.
That's a one-way teleporter. I can keep going, but what should we do?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What am I going to stream on Wednesday and Friday?
No shadows detected.
So my plan is on Monday do some MVM.
Ready to get back to exploring?
Maybe because it's a bank holiday, we'll do a triple tour. We'll see.
A shadow.
On Tuesday, I got like a dentist appointment in the morning, so I can't.
Don't get careless.
I can't really stream all day.
Enemy defeated.
But I'm thinking I will stream Duck Detective and a demo of this game that I wanted to check out. So I'll do that on Tuesday afternoon. Probably, I should be able to start like midday-ish, so not even that much later than normal. And then on Wednesday, stream Dredge. If we finish Dredge on Thursday, I'll play some DBD. If I don't finish Dredge, then we'll try and finish it on Thursday. And then on Friday, I'll be playing Night Rain. That's the plan for next week. Back-to-back battles. Okay. We got 2 Theurgies, so we can probably hopefully smash them and get a doodah. Showtime.
I am fully determined.
Scottish accent. It wasn't a Scottish accent, it was a Cockney accent, I'm pretty sure. Like London. Oh, we didn't get shovel time from that. Are you going to talk? No, makes sense. Yeah, a doodah is just something. A doodah is just a thing that you just don't. You can't remember the name of. Okay, good. We kept the Hanzo boots for us, right? Cockney, yeah. In 9 floors, we're coming up to a border floor. 9. 240, 256. Odd number to finish on. Is that a reference to bits and bytes or something? Went for a fresh trim on the drive home. Some more Granddad and Grandma pulled out in front of you and had to brake sharply. Looks at the number plate and the last 3 letters were easy. Got mugged off, yeah. Simply unlucky, I say. Give me a crit. No crit. Give me a crit. Wait, what was her other thing? No, we'll do Cycler now. Oh yeah, it's gonna die. Breath of the Wild moment. Ow. Give me shuffle time.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
You bastards. Excuse me. you gonna play the demo of Nubby's Number Factory? I mean, if I have time on Tuesday, maybe. I'll consider it. So, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not wrong.
My body's am I malfunctioning?
At level 10 of each arcana, you get to fuse the ultimate persona for that arcana, right? Excalibur! I'll take it. And I'm gonna guess the Judgment one will be the ultimate one for us.
Great.
So we want to try and get that. It would just be nice if we could.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Crit, nice. Can we get a back-to-back crit? No.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Arthur. A convincing win. Goodbye.
Well, there's no point in us just doing fights unless we get a shot time, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go for that guy. Because it's a rare one. Please don't abuse my powers. No. I'm disappointed you would even ask. Scatman is a loved and respected member of the community. The fact that you would even suggest deleting any message from him. The wisdom that he brings to this chat with every message.
Hello there.
Not be slow. Name one, Srood. Name one. Oh, crit. You wrong? No. Devil. You mentioned Jimmy Savile and Devil appeared. We needed that one anyway. So I think the last one we need is Star. And then we'll have everything we need. Okay, well we need the Star Arcana card to appear, so can you name someone who is a star in your eyes?
We have to prepare the analysis. This should be a good test of your strength.
Give me a crit. Oh, it's weak! Oh.
You get it.
Is it Star any? Or is it Sun? No, it's Star. Boo. I got Star Arcana is what I want. I want the persona, I mean, I want the thingy. Yeah, I'll take that.
Victory is ours. A shadow. 3 targets. They won't know it hit them.
Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I remember him being somewhat relevant when I was a kid.
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Like in the 90s. And then into the noughties. Everyone knew who he was, at least in this country, but he was very much like,
Son. Let's keep up the good work.
I guess not super known, but yeah, most British people would have been aware of who he was and his mannerisms, at least.
This floor has been...
Yeah, I've seen that video. Yeah. Ooh, Maggie Dolan. We love Maggie Dolan. Missing person.
What?
This is a big floor. I might do some farming to try and get this last thingy.
If we all become third years, I hope we can all be in the same class again.
I'd like that too.
Nah. No time for talking. Give me a crit. Oh, they're weak. Please don't kill. This is going good. If you want to know more about that stuff, there's like documentaries on Netflix and stuff like that, which goes into all of the specifics.
Yes. Hopefully our next battle ends just as smoothly.
It ran away.
This is our chance, and we don't get back. Don't hold anything back.
I'll go with.
I missed.
Her leader took one out.
Weak to that. Come on. Yeah.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
It's not giving it to me, is it?
Alright then, moving on.
Doesn't want to give it to me.
Oh,
There's
it's the stairs.
Missing person.
Missing.
No. Escort.
All right. That's right.
Yes.
See the magic words. Yeah. We saved everybody. So we go to quest. All 20 missing people. But then we're still missing number 99. Nothing's respawning, which is annoying. You're gonna give me one more Arcana burst? Come on. For old time's sake.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Do we take this one, Emperor? Yeah, might as well. Just get the burst. Queen! Ice up. Here's one ice out. What about the XP?
Ready to get back to exploring?
I don't have any proof, but we're getting close. I can feel it. Nothing.
Door. Oh, that's not good. Shit. Okay, we need to kill it before it gets to her. Because she's going to do crazy amounts of damage while infuriated. And that's going to... it would cause it to heal a lot every time. Electric amp. I'll take that. Probably, I don't know if I've got... I don't know if Odin or Thor have that. But
Hello.
maybe slap it on there. Okay, we got a couple more chests. How much money have we got? 860,000. We haven't even been doing that very many fights, but by taking all the money cards, we just made 300 grand.
They won't know it hit them.
I'll go with.
Oh wait, why am I doing this? I'm actually an idiot. I'm like, oh, it blocks it? Let's just use a move.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Story-Chan. All targets destroyed. Ready to get back to it?
My brain don't work so good. See, these guys are weak to dark.
It's all you.
No, I'm gonna do it this way so that we guarantee we get all out attack. Reef Blade. Pretty big. Is that an upgrade on what we've got at the moment?
Doing pretty well.
Trying to fall asleep? You can do it.
They won't know it hit them.
Last day of work for the week. Just gotta get through a few more hours.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Actually getting some high level skill cards here. And a lot of money.
Enemies defeated. Without incident.
No, we don't know what this guy's weak to.
Don't bother with swords.
What to do? Not that.
That's it. Coming down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's all you.
What a wind.
I have to do this. Come. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. One enemy eliminated. You struck a weakness. There. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
Yeah.
Damage inflicted. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
It's over.
After all that, we don't even get shovel time.
Well done, Koromaru-san. Let's keep up the good work.
Nearly at 1 million. We get shuffle time with and pick the money cards. Get like 30 to 40,000 each time. Okay, this guy's weak to dark. This guy's weak to we don't know. So I'm just gonna do this. Nobody got time for that. Okay.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Enemy eliminated. Good point, Girl-chan. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. You didn't expect this. Oh no! You've got to get up somehow! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone! Good job!
So we have to get 256? Toughest test for sure. Okay.
One target! This'll be no problem at all!
Give me a crit.
Evasive maneuver! You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Death spell.
It is time. This is my duty!
Let's save the theology actually.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
What rank are we now? 8. 2 more bosses to go. I guess to get to 10.
We're so close to the end. Just thinking about it makes me nervous.
Magic Incense 3 is pretty good. Is the only chest on this floor? Boo. These guys are weak to physical, right? Unless they're different ones. I think they're different ones. Wait, we're on 254? So that will take us to 9. 255 will take us to another one?
This should be a good test of your strength.
Let's just do this. Oh, they're not weak to it? Wait, they actually reflect that?
Don't bother with swords. I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
Let's just finish him off with that.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Leader. I see.
Now that we've made it this far, we've got to see this through.
That is an awful chest. To defeat like a mini boss? Get out of here. Okay, this guy. The border floor is right above us on the next floor. Massive. Wait, if it's a border floor, I assume Nyx isn't there. So we have to wait for it to open up again? Guess we'll find out. We will find out.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Damn, a lot of damage. Get a cheeky crit? No crit. Let's use the edge then if this the last fight.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
212,000. We done it. Confused Messiah, the Savior. Is that the ultimate persona?
Just now,
Oh, one of these doors.
is that?
I used to watch a lot of Mock the Week. I used to watch it every week.
Hey, doesn't that
Years ago. Butler suit. I don't remember. So I haven't finished Aegis's thing though, have I? I'm still not maximum on Aegis. Need the Eon Arcana to be maxed out.
Clear yourself. This will be no problem at all.
Blocks. Damn, okay.
In this situation,
That's concerning because that's a heavy attack. I guess it's only heavy, it's not severe.
good move, Kurotan. It is time.
I'll go with.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Give us some SP, please, and HP. Yeah.
Pull the trigger.
Controller's tangled up.
Her leader's been knocked down. That was close. You've been knocked down. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Do you get anything for finishing the compendium in this game?
Powerful enemy. More enemies.
Ooh.
They aren't much of a threat.
Let's do this.
The leader's taken down 2 at once.
Dude, normally they reflect physically, so
Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
let's do this. You don't know?
One enemy eliminated. Woo! All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I'm guessing that's for one of our teammates.
Powerful enemy spotted. Put target in our way. This'll be no problem at all.
Give me crit? No crit. What? He healed? Oh no, we're all poisoned? Oh, she recovered straight away because she has the thing.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote?
Might not be weak to anything, yeah. Oh no.
Oh no! You've got to get up somehow! Oh, it hit! You better watch it! I have to do this. Isis! This is my resolve. Athena!
It's healing! Oh my.
Pull the trigger. Come, I appreciate it. I can do this. Athena, engage!
What to do?
So it passively heals 300 a turn. But it can also use a healing spell that does 5,000 healing. Ooh, this might kill. No.
This is my resolve. Athena!
we get a crit here? Yeah, baby!
Good job, everyone! Oh, hello.
Treasure chest, treasure chest. It's probably going to be the Eon one. Oh. Find the book of time, the number of major entertainment would increase by 1.
Huh?
Oh. What does that mean? Why can't I go any further? Huh? Have I missed something? Seems that I'm missing something that I need to unlock this door. That's different. Okay. Oh.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request?
Defeat the shadow of the void. Oh.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the... Marvelous.
Take out the ultimate adversary.
Marvelous.
Alone.
By all means.
Wait, so if we did, because we've done 100 requests, we've done 100 requests, we get 101? Maybe we can open that door now.
Very well.
Let's save. And we can fuse Messiah now, right? But Messiah's not going to have as good stats as our current personas, right?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then.
It
Special
is a
fusion.
special persona you desire.
We can do this
Is
one
it
now.
not?
Susano.
Well then. Shall
It
we
requires
take a look?
Orpheus and Thanatos. Oh wait, let's let's register.
Registering personas? Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
Okay.
Ah, what kind of persona?
We can do.
Do
we
you
can do all
decide?
of these.
Is this acceptable?
What? It has decent stats, I guess. Actually, I think it's better stats than what I had before. And because it's rank 10, we'll get loads of XP. So,
Please choose what skills to inherit.
what do we want to inherit? God's Hand does massive strike. Massive.
What do you wish to inherit?
And we already have Megiddola on now. I don't even know. It doesn't really resist electric. Invigorate and slash. Maybe we put that, and that.
It appears it will receive an immense. Why, this is.
Should we watch the animation? Because I always skip this, but this is the ultimate one. Kind of looks like Link from Zelda. I am Messiah. Regenerate? But actually, I don't need endurance, so screw that. Invigorate? I mean, I guess this would be good because I'm going to use heals like things like this. Do I need salvation? Nullify physical damage? What? It's good to have? I guess. What do I get rid of here? Do I get rid of multi-target boost? I don't think those are his muscles, I think that's his armor. Because if you look on his arm, he's got the same kind of pattern. I could get rid of Vorpal Blade and Slash Boost, I suppose. Even his armor has 6 packs. Because then I'll just have... Yeah. Magic ability? Strengthen non-almighty or magic skills by 25%. Okay. I can always use skill cards to put something else out for. Ooh, got the achievement. Okay, should we... Raphael and Beelzebub. Dominion and Thor.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Wait, I'll do this one.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you
It's a
wish
dog.
to inherit?
The cat.
It appears it will receive an immense amount
I
of
should probably-
power. It appears it will receive an
A new power emerges.
I know I need this one for one of the special fusions. And honestly, who needs any other personas at this point? If I've got Messiah, I just destroy everything else. That'd be helpful if I have to go and fight Thingy. That needs Asura and Hallel and Nanto. And oh, we need a Nanta because we need the Eon, but I can always buy it back. Let's get
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Melchizedek.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive. Well then, shall we begin?
Or we can use Michael.
This one is somewhat beneath what you wish
CeeJaey.
to inherit.
Inferno. Right, massive is better than severe, isn't it?
It appears it will receive. Well, well, well.
Kind of looks like Spirit from DVD. If you dare shoot on me, I will hunt you down myself and kill you. Okay. Let's do Michael.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Miguel.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense. Well then, shall we begin?
I am Michael. We're still missing a few, aren't we? Okay, so if we look at this, we're at 95%. We're missing Magician 60. Purple chat? Looks like pink to me. Uh, 60. Who's 60? Cert. What do we need for Cert? Mada and Lechesis. This is why we've got $1 million in the bank. And we need Mada.
Please, is this acceptable?
That guy looks like the Smelter Demon from Dark Souls 2. Fortune. Lechesis.
This so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
I too. Which will you choose?
Are you satisfied with this?
Look, it's the guy from God of War.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive.
So it begins.
He's the guy that starts off Ragnarok, right? So I get a special fusion. I can do these ones
The
now.
elements you need.
Koryu.
This one is somewhat.
Whoa! It's a dragon. Koryu kind of sounds like Kiryu, the dragon of Dejima. 61,000 yen? Holy shit.
What do you
Okay.
wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense amount.
A new power emerges.
Kind of a cool dragon, I like it. Kind of looks like the one from, I mean, it probably is one of the ones from Monkey Game that we played. It's cool. Black Myth Wukong. Okay, then we have Suzanne Nowo.
Are you satisfied?
This is going to
with
cost a
this?
lot of money, isn't it? Oh, 84,000, that's not too bad.
What do you wish to inherit?
What he does resist wind, so...
It appears it will receive an immense...
I don't know why I'm spending so much time thinking about ones, because it's not like I'm going to use this. It's not like I'm going to come back and be like, I need to go New Game Plus using completely different things. I guess it's just, in me, I'm like, oh, I've got to make sure they've got all the right things. High counter is good. Seeing as we've got single target boost. Okay.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Well then.
We can get Saturnus,
Shall
but
we
we need to
take a
use our
look?
Messiah.
Please take a look.
If I have to summon Messiah, it costs me 150 grand. Ooh. Okay, but we're at 97%.
Browse to your heart's content.
Must be a cheaper way to get Saturnus. Star. That's Saturnus, right? I think. You're a superstar. Star level 76 is indeed Saturnus. Now, is there a cheaper way to get Saturnus? Attis and Skadi. Simple. We have both of those. I think. Yes, we do.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
And Skadi is Empress. I passed it, didn't I?
Is this acceptable?
And it costs us around 100 compared to replacing at 150.
Are you sad? Please choose
Whoa,
what skills to enhance.
looks pretty cool actually.
It appears it will receive...
It's finally time.
There's no benefit to me doing this. I just kind of want to finish the. I want to finish the compendium. Make it cool. Okay.
Please
98%. So what are we missing? Sun 67. Sun 67 is Horus. How do we get Horus? Trumpeter and Belphegor.
Browse to your heart's content. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
And Belphegor is Emperor. That's the toilet demon.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Which will you choose?
Are you satisfied
Whoa,
with this?
it's bright.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Need to release your toilet demon? Yeah, it's so bright, right? Flashbang, presume. Okay, now, I think we should be at... $98? Oh, still 98.
So far.
There's no gaps.
Browse to your heart's content.
I think the only one we're missing is to get Aegis up to thingy, right? Up to like maximum level.
Very well.
And that would be our last 2% maybe?
How splendid.
Oh, new potential. Massive almighty damage for foes, high chance of inflicting an element.
How may I assist you? We look for...
Gotta be. We'll go back and we'll finish her thingy. And then, yeah. I need to pee. What personas do we have at the moment? So we have Messiah, Thor, Odin, Raphael, Cybele, Michael, Surt, Koryu, Susano, Saturnus, and Horus. Okay. We have max magic, nearly match strength. Do we have any cards to make this guy even more broken? I think I got some over here. Magic? Oh, it's already max magic. Power. God. Yeah, we'll do the ultimate adversary. Oh, magic we can't. That's kind of slow. So we can always buff it up with stuff at the arcade. Okay, we'll save. Is there... We did all the special fusions. So what are we missing? Alone? Yeah, I gotta ditch people out my party. I really need to pee. I'm sorry, team! I'm sorry! I will be right back. And we will do the ultimate adversary. We will do... So I'm guessing that's like a secret boss, which is kind of cool. So we do secret boss, ultimate adversary, And then go back and I guess continue the story because we can't progress. Or can we? No, we can get to 256, can't we? Anyway, I'll be right back. What do you mean, does he know, chat? Do I know what? What do you know that I don't know? Yeah, it's not the social links. It's just Eon on Aegis. Oh, one sec. Alright. Pepe laugh. Pepe laughing me, are ya? Yeah, so we're missing 2%, but I would have thought that would have been 2. Maybe it rounds up. Maybe each persona is like 1.1%? Don't know. I don't know. So I need to ditch everybody in my party. There we go.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so it's just me.
Just now, I finally realized I have my own way of fighting.
Jump to the furthest point. Do you maybe if we beat this boss, we'll unlock something for a persona or something. It's going to be Elizabeth, isn't it? Because in Persona 4 we had to fight Margaret. That was the secret boss in that one, right? Yeah.
I've been waiting for you. The adversary I'd like you to defeat is currently standing before you. Yes, to put it simply, I am referring to myself. I have always longed to understand who I am. My master understands this desire of mine, as do you, I'm sure. Those who set foot in the Velvet Room are all destined to embark on a journey of self-discovery. Perhaps you could guide me to the answer I seek. Would you do me the honor of engaging me in battle?
Hold on a bit.
You have my thanks. Now, shall we dance?
Okay.
Who is that? Is it just me? Or does it seem like she wants to fight?
Close your eyes, Fuka.
What? Her power readings, they're off the charts. Who is she?
It's over 9,000!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with.
Barely touched
I
her.
make my living as an elevator attendant, but I know several effective ways to inflict pain. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me if you can. Playing my attack card.
She's got cert as well.
Enjoy my
Why wasn't I full HP?
I bring you Megadora.
What? She just did 9999 damage?
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
The funny revolt everyone doesn't like. She resists everything. Well, no, she straight up blocks everything. He is almighty.
Oh
Can I heal? 20,000? How the hell do you fight this normally? I'm on the easiest difficulty. Draw her magic.
What to do?
Don't have any of those conditions I have? What do you mean?
Not that. Let's see.
In a guard.
I bring you Megidora.
Immune Absorb Reflect triggers her 999 moment. So because I have Null Fizz, after I spent all that time maxing this guy out, and who do we go with? Do we go with Thor? No, we go with Odin, I think.
Odin.
Missed. She just heals every turn as well, though.
I bring you Megidora.
What? You gotta start over?
I'll go with not that. What to do?
I'm confused. So what's like because I started the fight with that.
Never mind. What's next?
Your fate is in the palm. I bring you Megidora. Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Pretty sure I saved before I went to the toilet. So I've got to have a different persona equipped when I go in. Is it worth having Orpheus because he has pretty good stats?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
It's 167. Get him back.
This persona, yes?
But he has resist electric.
Please take a look.
High counter.
Very well.
Unless I take him in and remove the resist electric thing.
progress so far.
Resist doesn't matter? Oh,
Please
okay.
take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look.
Okay. So we have Orpheus.
Just now, I finally realized I have my own way of fighting.
So they just wanted people to do this secret fight without having any resistance, like any things like nullifying everything. Understandable, I guess, but yeah. Alright, we don't need to listen to all of this. She has multiple personas.
What?
Or does she have every persona?
I'll go with.
Okay, let's do vocal blade.
I make my list.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know. Don't worry. Persona. My apologies in advance. I bring you Megidova.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
What do I have high counter on? Is it one of my weapons? This gives me more XP. And this gives me high counter. So endure will be okay, right? This is freaking crazy.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look.
He is a bit of a meme. I don't get why I go into the fight with less than full HP. Because I'm full HP right now.
Just now, I finally realized I have my own way of fighting.
Yeah, I don't know. It's what? I still have full HP. But then I enter the fight. Oh wait, did I not? I didn't select the right thing. It's me looking at chat instead of the game. Wah, wah. You did it in P3P, but you didn't do it in this. It's fair enough. Also the fact that it's only you. It's a 1v1 where you can't have any resists, any reflects or anything like that. Absorbs. Okay.
What?
What to do?
Okay. Oh, it's because I use Vorpal Blade. I'm an
I
idiot.
make my lip. I know. Don't worry, I'm not as. Drop.
Inferno.
Oh my! Prepare yourself. Ooh. Your fate is in the palm.
What? You can do that back to back? I have no way of healing myself, by the way, so I'm probably going to be dying quite a lot. She's like, I'm going to double the damage of my next attack, and then does another attack. And so she has Thunder Rain as well. She has Thor. I resist it, but that's okay. Items is one way, true. But then I can't attack.
Shuffling the deck. Drop. Oh no.
It's like no damage though.
Shuffling the deck.
Wait, who the hell is that? Wait, question. Uses SP. Yeah, I don't want to do that, do I? Apollo? Do we don't have that one, right? Oh, you made up.
Your fate is in the palm.
Metatron?
Oh my!
She used Alice.
Shuffling the deck.
Oh, she's using it again.
I'll go with.
I really want to be using this more because it does more damage, I think, because of my boosts, but... Do I have Metatron? I can't remember.
Your fate is in the palm.
What to do?
Maybe if I beat her, I get it. I'll get the ability to craft it.
Shuffling the deck.
Oh, she's so tanky!
Your fate is in the palm.
1 HP.
Here we go.
Shuffling the die.
That was endure on my armor, wasn't it?
My apologies in advance.
Slaps me.
I'll go with.
I guess this also gives me a chance to crit.
Shuffling the die.
Did I stand on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
And Shiva, yeah. You can get Shiva in this game. Soma. Got critted.
What to do? Never mind.
Did I stand on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Oh, she changes her resistances
I've already scanned this one.
when she changes her personas.
I'll go with. Persona.
Block! Oh, I knew that. Why do it?
Your fate is in the cards.
CeeJaey, I think I can use it now.
Oh no! Shuffling the die. Your fate is in the cards.
I'll go with.
Oh. Persona. Can you withstand this? Shuffling the die. Your fate is in the cards. Draw.
We're gonna be here for a while. She takes like 2 or 3 turns per turn. It takes me frickin' forever.
The enemy's about to strike.
Oh. Your fate is in the cards. My apologies in advance.
I like the implication that she would actually kill us in this fight. Because we can't just be like, I give up. Like, you're really good. You have to be like, I'm dead. So.
What to do? Persona.
Shuffling the deck. Playing my attack card.
Enjoy my special service.
I'll go with. Come.
She running out of SP at this point?
Magnificent! Your power is every bit as impressive as I'd hoped. But the curtain has just risen. Show me your best performance.
Draw.
I was gonna say, I'm glad that the high counter activated the first time in that previous bit. Because imagine if I'd gotten her to like weak health and then it triggered that and then she just insta-killed me. What? Why did that do 999?
What to do?
Your fate is in the palm.
That was random.
Shuffling the deck.
She's not healing or using it again, so...
Draw. Shuffling the deck.
What to do? Persona.
Yeah, it was really weird.
I bring you Megidora.
Let's see if it does it again. Yeah, it does 9999. Is that because it's second phase? That doesn't make sense though.
I bring you Megidora.
Game broke? Probably broken. I mean, I guess she's, as long as she doesn't heal herself, it's fine.
I bring you Megidora. I bring you Megidora.
I'm finishing the fucking game today. Even if it means we have to skip this boss if it's broken.
What to do?
Might as well do this because it does more damage and she's just gonna one-shot me all the time. It doesn't...
I bring you Megidora.
I bring you Maggie Dolan.
I bring you Megidora.
The definition of insanity.
I'll go with.
So I can't attack her physically because she resists it when she's using the Megidolon one.
I bring you Megidolon.
Maybe it will fix itself once she gets back to doing dialogue? I don't know.
I bring you Megidolon.
The problem is I'm not getting my CeeJaey built up because every time you die it resets your bar down, so I'm not going to be able to do big chunks of damage anymore.
I bring you Megidolon.
At least it's not bugged that she's healing herself, otherwise it would literally be impossible. But...
Did I
If we
stand
do
on
this.
this enemy? Analysis complete.
So she's in her mode of like resisting everything.
What to do?
I bring you Megidolon.
Because that's the form where she resists everything. Except for Almighty, obviously. But she's just choosing not to heal. It's just gonna take ages because I die twice per turn.
Marvelous. You wield such power. The performance is underway. I shall give you something to remember. Drop.
Okay.
Your fate is in the palm.
What?
Let's see. I'll go with.
Shuffling the die. Your fate is in the palm.
I mean, she's back to normal now, but fucking frozen.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
What to do?
Shuffling the die.
Phase change? Yeah, tell me.
My apologies in advance. Your fate is in the palm.
You don't heal anymore?
Drop.
Like, what's a legit strat in this when you don't have infinite revives? Just have a bunch of resistances, I suppose? And the strongest move you can use?
Your fate is in the palm.
I'll go with. Come!
Maybe we can survive this. If she hits this, I'm dead.
Your fate is in the palm.
This is a chunk. Give you a charm. I can heal with items, but honestly, it takes up a turn. And because it takes, she's got so much health, I may as well just attack. The only benefit to healing is to make my theurgy gauge build up, but at this point, like, it's literally not worth the time. She attacks me twice for every turn I can do.
Shuffling the deck.
There are heal spells, but I don't have any on this character. So.
Your fate is in the palm.
This character is designed to be attacking. I have another person that has a lot of healing spells, but you have to do this 1v1. So.
Your fate is in the palm.
What to do?
Oh no! Her son. Shuffling the deck. Draw.
I'll go with. Or so.
This Maggie Dolan's not doing 99999 anymore.
Aversion tactics. Shuffling the deck. Draw.
So annoying that she bugged out and healed.
What to do?
She'd probably be at about a quarter by now.
Your fate is in the palm. Shuffling the deck.
What, she's supposed to heal her entire health at this halfway point?
I'll go with.
So not only is she tanky as fuck, but you have to basically have to do her health bar 1.5 times. Straw crashed into Leclerc. Unlucky.
Your fate is in the palm.
What to do? Or so.
This crits, I die.
I'll go with Orpheus.
I mean, I have moves like Divine Retribution and shit like that, which removes 50% of their HP, right? Because it's a bullshit boss, I am. That isn't allowed. Great. So she has the most powerful moves in the game, but I'm not allowed to resist. I'm not allowed to reflect or absorb anything. She has insta-kill moves. And she moves twice for every turn that I use. She heals all of her health up halfway through. It's a bit of a joke. All I gotta keep doing is keep doing this. Hope that I live long enough to use a CeeJaey so I can do a bit of a chunk of damage. The thing is, it's always very close, so it depends on what move she uses. Inferno does barely any damage. Okay, so now I can use my CeeJaey, which does a chunk of damage. Don't waste my time healing, just die and try again.
What to do?
So what are your guys' plans for the weekend? Anyone doing anything fun? Okay, infinite re-ups? Yeah. Because I'm playing on a easier difficulty. Gonna play FF8. Nice. Doom. Nice. Well, a new one. Fix your CV. Okay. Sounds good.
Oh no! Drop. Shuffling the deck.
House stuff. Nice. Getting prepped. Must be soon. You said like. You say it was soon? Oh wait, no. It's the start of next month? End of this month? What am I doing? So probably having a barbecue at some point.
Your fate is in the cards. Shuffling the deck.
I think we might be having a barbecue on Sunday or Monday. Depends. Monday if the kids are feeling better. We're gonna have the twins over. If they're not feeling better, then we'll just do it Sunday.
Oh no!
Hit the wrong option. If I hit the wrong option, then I'm not doing this again. If she keeps using Inferno and shit like that, we're good. June 5th, yeah. I remember that being a 5, but I couldn't remember if it was like the 5 was May or, you know. But yeah, barbecue at some point over the weekends. Probably probably play the DLC of this if I get a chance. Play some DBD. I gotta make sure I finish the rift before I go away. FOMO.
Your fate is in the cards. Oh? Shuffling the deck.
Just start you away for a bit. Still want to do perfection.
Oh no.
It's a nice thing to work towards.
Your fate is in the
You know, account details to Swood. CeeJaey. Let him finish it if you don't. Swood hates DBD. He wouldn't want to play it on his own account, let alone play it on mine as well. I'm at like 58, I think, on the pass. So as long as I do the daily stuff and then the weekly challenges as they come out, I reckon I'll be able to do it. If you're less than 10k, you should use armor. What's that? I don't know what that is, sorry.
Your fate is in the cards.
Armageddon. I don't have that move though. Oh, you mean the Theurgy?
Thank goodness. Now let's go for a counterattack.
So you chose Krobus? You're gonna be roommates with Krobus? Krobus is a bro. You can also trigger her roar. God. I probably don't want to risk that then, to be honest. Like, if something happens here to make it bullshit, I'm not doing this again.
Your fate is in the cards.
Fuck.
Shuffling the deck.
I'll go with. Come.
Ooh. Your fate is in the cards. Oh? Drop.
Yeah, keep using Inferno, keep using Thunder Rain. I'm happy with that. It's 9999 damage. Yeah. So it'll be a way to just finish her off. It's just a big risk if it fails, right? Because then you're basically back to the start again.
Oh no. Your fate is in the cards.
Can you miss with a Theurgy? She has about half HP left, so...
Your fate is in the cards.
Whatever her HP is, she has half. Armageddon. Ultimate on my damage versus... Yeah, okay. doing now.
I bring you Negitora.
I'll go with. Come!
Oh no!
Shuffling the dice.
Are you taking the fucking piss?
Bring you Negitora.
What the fuck is this bullshit? What is the actual point of this boss? I don't understand. This is the dumbest thing I've seen in a long time. Apparently she does this when you fail to beat her in 50 turns. Like, oh, I'm not doing this anymore. Fuck this. A colossal waste of time. Absolute colossal waste of like the last hour. That's so dumb.
Excuse me. Yes.
Apparently there's a... I just typed in P3R Armageddon Elizabeth. You have to get her from 20k HP to 13, and then she does a 9999 Megiddo. So you have to have some sort of endure to survive it. Get her from 13k to 10,000 ASAP, otherwise she will just use that same move over and over. Which was what happened when I was constantly getting hit. Then she heals to full. Get her from 20k to 999 again. She does another 9999. And you have to use Armageddon to kill her. If she hits you with a move that gets nulled, reflected, or absorbed, so you can't use any of those passives, she will 9999 you. If you counterattack, she will 99999. If you fail to beat her within 50 turns, she will do it. Yeah, it's... it's ridiculous. So if I'd used Armageddon when I had that Theurgy earlier... if I'd used that Armageddon then, she would have probably died. But like I'm not going through all that again. So I have to get her down to half HP. watch her refill, get her down to half HP again within 50 turns, make sure I have a Theurgy at that point. If I don't have a Theurgy at that point, she will kill me. And there's no way of me winning it. Like, the thing that I don't like about that, okay, is that if you don't know any of that information going in, what do you do? Like, if you hadn't explained to me that I can't have counter this, this, and this, I would have gone in like, why am I instantly dying over and over again? And then once you, even when you have that knowledge, once you have that knowledge, like, oh, that's why it's happening to me. Okay. You get her down to 13k and then she does an insta-kill attack. So if you don't come in with Endure or something to survive, you're dead. But then you have to have another one. I just... That's poor game design, in my opinion. Anyway, let's go up to the next floor. Fuck that boss fight. What was the reward, anyway? I'll forget about all that time we wasted and we'll get out. I'm supposed to go here on January the 31st. So this is blocked for 10 days.
Koro-chan, you've become much, much
An
stronger
orb
than
of
when we
immune.
first met you.
Not worth it. Makes you immune to every damage type except Almighty. It's pretty cool. Okay, so I saved the people, I did everything. That's it, really. So I can leave now, right?
Oh, hello.
Don't get me wrong, it would have been cool to do, but like that's just even on peaceful mode with infinite resurrects, like what?
Hey, dude!
Yep, yep.
Huh?
Career consultation? Ugh.
Yep.
Maths. Yep.
Hey. I'm Captain. Come to think of it. Much obliged. Good to see you. You finished? Be seeing you.
People hate this fight. Like, yeah, it's just yeah, it just you need to have a healing spell and constantly be using SP items to keep yourself alive at that point. And just, yeah. Do I have Eon? I don't. I need to get an Eon one, don't I? Fuck you, Elizabeth. Waste my fucking time. At least Margaret was at the end of 2 playthroughs. You were at New Game Plus, where everything was like friggin' maxed out.
Please take a look. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this. Very well. It's yours. Are you finished?
We look...
Oh. Yes.
Okay, let's max this out.
The wind is calm today.
Well, I mean, we still need a
I
few
don't
more,
detect
don't
the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious. What? But I'm only shaped like a human. And besides, I'm a machine. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person. The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens.
Meow. Ranky. Because we're friends.
So this is... friendship.
You romance Yukari and I guess?
So that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as precious as my desire to live. But I don't know if it's something a machine like me can be allowed to have. Let's go home.
Oh, it's you.
You dog.
Thank you very much. Isn't it interesting how the
Ruth
sun
again?
on a winter's day seems clearer than it is during the summer? Maybe it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day to day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here, January 31st. Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that.
I know in Persona 5, if you romanced everybody, all the people that you did do that with would like beat you up on Valentine's Day, I think.
And Kyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death, somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well. And then, I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. I am a machine. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will never be flesh and blood. As long as I undergo maintenance and can replace my broken parts, I will exist indefinitely. But even so, I can understand this much. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that two given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. That's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships. I think that might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time, so warm. Beautiful, because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I have to tell you my feelings.
Uh-oh.
I want to spend time with you, to see new sights with you, to go to new places together, to share new experiences, to make far more memories. I know I'm being selfish. Your time is finite, and I know that someone like me shouldn't be taking it away from you. But even so, my wish is to be your closest friend.
What do you say this? I don't want to get locked into a... This is the... You said friends, yeah. So we're in the friend area. Is she my best friend? Nice wish, a mega lol. Yeah, yeah. That's why I went with the other one.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I was so afraid of being nothing but a burden to you. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the time we spent here today.
Yeah. Okay, so we've nearly maxed her out. New ability for Junpei?
My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think? For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on. We're trying to have a chat with them here. Don't let your stomach do your thinking for you. Although, I guess it'd be rude not to gobble them up after all that work. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right? I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along. Wait, did real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap, I grew up more than I thought. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, we can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
Greatly increases critical rate and crit hit strength.
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh? You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden.
You know what, with the internet, that doesn't surprise me if people would do that.
And vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what? Alright, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done. Woo! We did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free.
Put them actually in that position and be like, okay, you've made your choice. There you go. They'd be like, oh, wait. No. Yeah. We'll get past the promised day. Strength, agility, or magic? Need agility.
I see you're back.
When do I get epic loot? In a week's time is the end of the world. So then I guess. $2012? What? What are you on about?
You know what? Yep.
Well, the movie 2012 where the world ends. You go. How does your mind work?
Please.
Stay awake. I think all of them are like Sega-based games, so it's probably like Burnout or
Let's
something. Not
begin,
Burnout, what's it called?
shall we?
Drive? That was one.
I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your
I've burned by
decision.
memes.
All right, first question.
Can't function in a normal
After you
society
graduate,
anymore.
are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
College.
I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even
Yeah, you can call her
recognize
out.
you.
By the
Don't
way,
tell me you haven't
remember that
noticed.
online MMO you used to
What do you
play?
think has helped to bring about this change the most? I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then. Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing really. I just needed some time to think.
Do they know she's a robot? No. Only the people in our
After New
party
Year's, when I had time
know
to
she's a
gather my
robot.
thoughts,
The other kids
I
and the
realized
teachers and stuff don't
something.
know.
When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either. And I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed. I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please, take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have.
I mean, she says, I may not be strong enough. She's a freaking robot that does more damage than anyone else.
Thank you.
Now, what lady's waiting in her office? Yeah, you got an appointment. Aegis is not available. Wonderful. crowded? Do they change the games between day and evening?
Welcome back. No. What? So.
No, they don't change.
E lo streamer.
Jubats with the 21 months. Thank you very much, Jubats. Hello, how are you doing? How did you sleep? Nothing. Let's watch TV with a dog, I guess. I think we maxed everything out. I maxed everyone out. Oh shit, we can finish this one now. Oh.
Thank you very much.
And that'll be everything finished, right? With 5 days to spare. Not as close cut as
Could you come a little closer? Ah, right there. That should be good. Okay, here goes. Cheese?
Cheese. There's a guy at work who's exactly like Wayne. The posh boy with the hyphenated last name.
It came out nicely
Yeah, I
this
can see
time.
that.
I wasn't here when everyone took pictures last time.
Eating an ice cream in our meeting. A cheeky Friday cornetto. Oh my gosh.
Technically, I could just
Yeah, that's something
capture
that
video
Wayne
data
would
through
do.
my eyes. But in that situation, I wouldn't be able to
Be like,
appear in the picture
bro,
myself.
it's a meeting. It's eating fucking ice cream.
I know it's a little late to be asking this, but do you like taking photos? Ah, what a relief. In that case, we should get a silly one next time.
Beep boop. Silly photo.
Photographs are a truly amazing invention.
Wayne coded.
They allow us to preserve a single moment.
Maybe they're
in the
related.
endless flow of time. This technology was born from a desire to preserve the experiences that are precious to us. Until recently, I was sad
He
about
ate
the
a
fact
bell
that I am a
pepper like an
machine,
apple.
that I'm so different
That's
from other
fucking
people.
weird.
But after
Bell
telling
peppers are
my
filled with
feelings,
those little seeds and
I
everything.
realized something. There is one
hell?
thing only a machine with a human heart can do. That only I can do.
It's definitely unhinged. I bet he did it just to be like, you know, interesting.
They can't preserve.
Hey guys, check me out. I'm eating a bell pepper. Crazy, am I right?
Emotions can't be captured
Everyone's
by a
like, yeah,
photograph.
okay.
They can only continue.
Great.
to
He's like,
exist
oh,
in our memories.
everyone's gonna remember this. I'm so funny.
We'll
I
all
was
have
like,
to say goodbye
fucking
eventually.
guy, like.
And someday, our memories will fade. But I'm different. I'm going to keep my memories of everyone alive. Your experiences and feelings will
You
continue
don't do
to
that.
live on inside of me. I will
There was a
never
person I used to play TF2 with
Even if you all
on a
change,
team of
or
mine.
if time ends up
And
pulling
they
us
said that they
apart.
used to eat kiwis with the skin on.
Yes. Will you
I was
take
like,
this?
but it's like furry. I'm like, yeah, no, it's better that way.
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced.
I'm sure, I mean, there's things that are edible, but I would still wouldn't do it because it probably tastes awful.
Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I kept it hidden until recently because it reminded me that I'm just a machine, but not anymore. Now,
Yeah, The camera's on. Camera's on. She judges and is proud about it.
Proof of my resolve. And I want you to have it. I want you to know that as long as I'm here, I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. Everything that makes
Robot Defender for life.
will live on in my memories.
Yeah, doesn't everyone just blur their
I am
background?
your friend, but I am also the machine that will keep your memory alive. Because this is something only
You used to blur, but now you use a Minecraft one. Let's go! Rank 10! Yeah, maxed out all social links. We did it! We can now fuse Metatron.
Oh, welcome back. Were you hanging out together?
We ran into each other at the station, and well, I would have felt bad just leaving Junpei behind there.
Uh-huh. You're just so thoughtful, aren't you?
So, what were you and Igus up to?
A picture? Why?
Why the hell not?
Yeah! Ai-chan wasn't there last time!
Oh, that's right. Why don't we all take a photo together since we're here?
You sit in a dark room.
Ooh, check it out!
You open the blinds, maybe? Turn the light on?
Let's do it.
You a vampire?
But who's gonna take it? I don't think we can fit all 5 of us. Well, I guess we could just take turns.
Okay. I'll take the first shot. Where does everyone want to stand?
Okay.
Oh.
5 more days. Yeah, 5 more days. And we've got nothing left to do because we've done everything. Okay, let's get our reward. You'll melt if the blinds are in. You close the curtains because the sun blasts through. Okay. I don't want to talk to her.
Well, well. It seems that you've discovered every social link and formed strong bonds with them all.
Hell yeah.
For you to have possessed this many bonds, you must have donned numerous faces. With such an extraordinary propensity for change, perhaps you may be able to harness a greater power.
I mean, I do get that. I do have, like, I have a window here which I have the curtains drawn all the time because otherwise it glares on the other monitor. It's really annoying. Colorless mask.
I do believe you are now capable of summoning a particular persona. But what persona shall be born of your bonds?
With the acquisition of the colorless mask, you now fuse Orpheus Telos, musician of rebirth.
How may I assist you?
Okay.
Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. Now then.
Well then. Shall
Okay.
we take a look?
First off,
It is a special persona you desire.
we need
is it
Metatron
not?
for this one. But then we can get Metatron. You just have to use up Raphael and Michael. All the angels? Oh, is this gonna? Oh, this is like the ultimate angel. Okay. The greatest angel in the Judeo-Christian legend, he is known as the voice of God or the angel of contracts. Despite his duty to maintain the world's order, he shows no mercy towards humanity. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's get Metatron then. 73,000? Jesus
What do you
Christ.
wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense amount of... Well, well, well.
The ultimate angel. Probably get rid of crit run, but okay, so now we can do this one.
Is this acceptable?
Is this guy better than Messiah? Am I gonna have to buy Messiah back again?
This persona, yes?
Because 300,000? Are you taking the fucking piss? Tell us this is what you would normally use against Elizabeth? Right.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
I guess you couldn't have Null Fizz though, could you? Jubat said that I'm like you. Like me? In what way? Oh, messy pet. Because you regenerate and invigorate.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
It's finally time.
Okay, like a prisoner. Okay. So now if I go to summon, we've done 100% of the thing. How is this Orpheus more expensive than this one? Make it make sense. Is it because of the moves it has? Okay, let's just get Messiah. 162,000.
Yes? Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
I'm broke.
Very well.
Taking all my money.
We look forward.
I want to throw out that shirt and use strength. What do you mean? It's comfy. Okay, which one's actually better? This one's not got good stats, but With that, this is probably... This would probably... Oh wait, it resists everything? It blocks everything. It resists everything. This guy straight up blocks and reflects some things. I don't want to go and do thingy. I can see how this one would be really good for... With this, I could just spam Morningstar and then probably win, right? Yeah, we're not going to go and do Elizabeth, though. Maybe I'll make a save and maybe I'll do it at my own time at some point, but... We actually do need agility on thingy, so yeah, we're not bothering with Liz. Fuck that. We'll just use Messiah because it has better stats and it's a little bit more fun. What do we do now? We've done everything. I guess we just upgrade stats. Oh yeah, it's cool to have it, and it's nice to have the compendium at 1,000. Wait, your birthday's the 4th of November? That's the same as my dad. Nice for me. Uh-huh.
Everyone?
Yep. Yeah, I can tell him. Okay, let's just keep buffing the stats of that guy, I guess. Look at what is about to end. I'm gonna play the arcade games. Got a few days to go. Oh, I should have done that on thingy. That's fine.
it's you.
Oh, we're already maxed out on agility on that one as well. Cool. Everyone can come for a walk. Let's go for a walk.
Huh? Clothes shopping with me?
Keep your voice down.
Sure. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
Go right, Fuka. Gotta go around from the right.
I mean, I assume so, Garrus.
Okay.
If we defeat Nyx, then that stops the fall from happening, so the world won't end, and I guess everyone goes back to normal.
Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
What? I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
When I was your age, we used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
Funniest? Like what? You don't have to take your shirt off. It's fine.
Shake. Is shake the command given to request pause on one's head?
A radical new world of vision.
I comprehend.
I wonder if there's any more cards we can get.
What?
Blah blah blah. Trade card?
Go on, look around.
Okay.
You like that one? Did we have a deal?
Ooh, I can get a lot of these.
How many? We have a deal. Everything good? Come again.
Let's see where that leaves our magic at. So it has 96 magic. So one more magic card and then maybe endurance for it to have a better chance of tanking hits. If I wanted to go back and do a list.
Welcome. Come on in. Go on. Look around. You like? Have you decided? All right. I'll trade you for this. How many? Have you? All right. I'll trade you for this. You won't find another shop with wares as exquisite as mine. I'm the only one around here.
Oh, these ones
who can
need
tell
different
how
things.
valuable these items
Okay.
are. You like that one? Have you? All right, I'll trade everything good. I've got some good stuff in stock.
You
Take
get
your time
diamonds.
browsing.
No.
The more I study, the more You've got a good eye. Have you? All right, I'll do everything good. Come again.
Wait, Oh, it's only at 96. I thought it was at 99. I don't know. Okay, well we can max it out this way. It worked out for the best.
Welcome back.
Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we're going to be able to leave. So we do like a hard save here, I guess. More endurance would have been nice on that thing. It's maxed on magic, isn't it? Yeah, so going to the arcade won't help. We could work and get a little bit of money. Oh, it can't work. Time to end this. The final day. Okay, maybe we save now. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. So I will be back. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so freaking ready. Last day to check. Video.
You two can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up in the summer heat. The key ingredient is the manganji pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare some kombu soup stock. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and...
A pasta cooker. Do we even have one of those here?
It's still pretty hot. It requires excess energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
Shit.
We have returned.
We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet. It looks like Aragaki-senpai's asleep.
He's not
He
asleep.
says Aragaki-san is not asleep.
Huh?
Yeah.
Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly
The
guide
dog's
to the family
grassing
cooking
him
show.
up.
Does Aragaki-senpai enjoy cooking shows? I didn't even know this month's issue was out.
Aragaki-san frequently watches programs like...
It's okay, I guess. Come on, let's go.
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs. Aw, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, Koro-chan. Next time I'll make you something too.
Oh. Let's can we upgrade stats one more time? Agility? Yeah.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you, even if it robs us of all.
Okay,
our
I know this
memories
is
together.
crazy, but if we get a
I'll still
fortune
remember
reading
you all.
to increase our theurgy rate, and we use Orpheus Telos, do you think we could beat Elizabeth?
I as well.
What do you think is going to take
Don't
way
worry.
too long?
Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Roof of the school.
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Yeah, come on.
This.
Yeah.
Pet the dog.
Okay.
I suppose. All right. Leader. Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I suppose. Leader. All right.
I'm tempted to go fight Elizabeth. I don't like not having beaten her, you know what I mean? I'll drop a save here. The thing is, Orpheus had 99 magic and was still not doing very much damage. This gives me dodging ability. This means I recover stuff. Do I have something else that would help? Doubles healing effects? Temporarily raises though. could put Heat Riser on there. Greatly reduces the hit rate of incoming attacks and raises evasion against fire, ice, wind. Like this doesn't really help us. I think the other thing. You know, I'm gonna try it. And if it seems to be the same kind of bullshit, then I feel like we'll be able to dodge a lot of attacks. Oh, I have to do it by myself, don't I? Actually, the final boss and all the cutscenes is probably going to take a while, right? I guess not. It's just tempting though, you know?
No way.
A human? Strager. Alright, which persona should I use? Orpheus Telos or Messiah? This one just nullifies, it reflects 2 types of damage, resists 4, and nullifies 3. This guy just resists everything. And this guy has, like, we've got to use this guy, right? I could put null fizz on the other guy if I remember the thing. Anyway, enough yapping. Wait, how many floors do I have to do? There's more floors?
There's a shadow. Is that treasure?
Shadows are scared of me.
Proton spotted the enemy. Proton spotted the enemy. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Give me that treasure. One floor above us. Okay. Whoa.
I will never forget this journey, or the friends I've made.
I'm ready.
So, you came after all.
Hugh, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, you guys are here. That means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out.
The edge lord, yeah.
We only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get into Kaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! We ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm
So
not
because you're
backing
gonna
down.
die, you want everyone else to as well.
But
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, he throws grenades, doesn't he?
However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
What to do?
Come!
Oh no!
Now's the time. Isaac!
Not going down.
I can do this. This is my duty.
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. Give it up already.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay, he reflects fire and dark.
I'll go with.
Let's start.
Can we poison him? Oh, we can. Huge.
In this situation, come.
Wait, really? That's interesting.
Scope
isn't
the
it?
line. It is time. Athena. Let's press on. Maximum firepower. Firing at will.
No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do. Here's a special treat just for you.
Orders unclear.
I guess that's the one. But he would just use that non-stop, I suppose, if we use this? Yeah.
Pull the trigger.
I won't lose. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
What? Oh.
Performance-enhancing drops? At that concentration, the side effects must be...
It just doesn't give up. Not going down.
Yeah, the HP threshold to trigger the next thing is what it is. But the fact that he's poisoned, he's still taking like chunks of damage.
Here, G. I think I can use it now. In this situation, this is my resolve. Persona!
Nope. Eliminated. Oh, it was the drug damage. Get out of here.
I failed.
I love that emote.
What are you waiting for? Finish me off. I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, that's what we were
Takaya
asking.
Showed me the light. I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. After 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
You
lost, so...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
Come with us.
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
got it.
Damn it.
Put the fries in the briefcase.
Let's go, I guess.
Look at these ugly clowns crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
He just blow himself up?
You hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
Stop messing around.
Precious eggs.
All right, let's get going. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
It's really sad when you can understand someone else's words, but not their feelings.
Pull The Walking Dead? What the hell, man? Spoilers. I still haven't watched the show yet. I'm getting around to it.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up? Is that?
I'm to Jin. We beat him in the fight. And then a bunch of shadows appeared. And we were like, do you want to come with us? And he was like, fuck you guys. And I'm like, okay then. And then the shadows attacked him and then he blew himself up. Use martyrdom from COD. Yeah, pretty much.
This is the 261st floor. We're almost at the top.
So that's one down. We just gotta kill.
Oh, it's the stairs.
What's his face? Takaya, Mr. Revolver Jesus.
What's the plan?
And then Nyx.
A shadow. Is that?
Leader,
We're organized. Let's go. Settle things with Takaya.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
There he is.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this
There's
wonderful
9 of
moment
us,
instead?
one of him.
I'm not opposed
Not to mention I can control multiple personas.
Will you shut up already?
Yeah.
We are not
Just shut up,
letting that
dude.
happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment, who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't
Tumblr
believe you.
philosophy.
Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
Bye, Wayne. Enjoy your
Wandering
weekend.
without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong.
I was going to say, thanking chat for the entertainment.
Personally,
Okay.
live
No, that's
this way.
fine.
I want
That's
a
fine.
purpose.
Let's see how it is.
To have others I care about.
Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be a chill one. Should be good.
All this way.
Going in, golfing in the sunshine.
To me,
Very nice.
this is what it means.
Enjoy.
We're not alone.
Don't get
On
burned.
our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits?
Like, I'm sorry that shit happened to you, bro. It's not cool. And you know what? Yeah, I get that you're probably going to die afterwards, but just because of that doesn't mean you can take out the entire world, you know?
However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of glad we didn't go for Elizabeth again because, honestly, all the yapping and boss fights probably going to still be here for a while.
It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful. I sense an even greater power than before.
Let's start it.
Over here! Watch this!
It is time. Persona, engage!
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
A loser.
A promise? That's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all. Death to all fools.
What the fuck?
Out of my way.
Nice try, idiot. I don't need SP anyway. Ooh, should we try Virus Breath? Can we get him poisoned? I wonder if he is poisonable.
Pull the trigger.
Summoning! Persona!
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always. Out of my way!
Wow, that was close.
What to do?
We'll do this and then we'll heal up a bit. Whoa, a crit! There's whale on him! Kick his ass! And it costs her 11 SP to fully heal everybody in the party to maximum. She has 400 SP. Like, let's kill this guy. Oh no. Does he have another breakpoint where... Really? Come on.
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees! Salvation has come! Hypnos!
My SP!
Everyone has been struck by fear. I have a bad feeling about this. Please get up.
Should we use Armageddon?
Why can he use theurgy?
I have to heal everyone. Quickly.
For the meme?
This can't be.
Ooh, Messiah gets magic ability now, which strengthens non-almighty magic attacks. But we're only using almighty, aren't we? So.
I failed. Haven't I?
Yep. You lose, sir. Good
It's
day.
over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
To heal everybody up, yeah. How much SP? Everyone's got 1 SP, okay. Fully restores HP and SP to all allies. Quite effect, but
Yeah.
let's go.
Hey.
Final battle. You finally done your meetings? What did you miss? Okay, what did you miss? We created the ultimate persona. Oh, I think you were here for that. We are on the final day. We've gone into Tartarus. We beat up a guy who was trying to stop us. He gave us a sob story and then he blew himself up. And then we beat the other guy who had some really powerful stuff, but we're more powerful. So he's just lying on the ground feeling sorry for himself. He's like, kill me! And we're like, no. Just, no. So now we're going to go fight the final boss, I guess. He's very dramatic. I mean, he walked around shirtless all the time, so he was very dramatic. So this is Nyx, who, if we don't kill them, she will cause everyone to become so apathetic, humanity will cease to exist. But if we do beat her, we save the world, but we will slowly lose our memories of it. So it's kind of like a... So you're here just in time for...
Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
Did you miss anything? Final boss, Nana. Are you somehow interneted up? Just did a recap, yeah. It's Nyx. Ah!
You...
Oh, you saw everything, okay.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
Wait. Did Death merge with Nyx?
I see. So this is your purpose. Still,
It's Ryuji's face.
don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are.
I see.
Why does he look like a Pokemon?
Then you must already understand.
What kind of fucked up Pokemon games are you playing?
What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from.
I guess it could give me Darkrai vibes.
That is the
Darkrai.
wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then
The one that's white in
must
color is
also
supposed to be a
understand
Pokebird.
that it is
Arceus?
futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Stop yapping and let me kill you.
Of course I'm scared, but who gives a shit?
You got shiny Arceus this week?
To live for.
Nice. What color is
I'm
it?
sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face.
It's the Herald
so
of
I
Nyx,
won't
yeah.
back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
Let's go. Let's kill.
I see.
Yellow? Oh,
Get ready, everyone.
that's a big ass sword.
Attacking. I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Bloody hell.
Stand by, team. Intercept those shadows. This is the final battle. Victory at all costs.
Gaming this weekend? No streams this weekend. We'll probably have a pretty busy week next weekend. Like I said, the plan is MVM on Monday, Duck Detective, and trying out a demo of a game on Tuesday. Dredge on Wednesday and potentially Thursday as well. and then Night Rain on Friday. So this weekend might be having a barbecue on Sunday. So I'm just gonna take it easy. Originally we were gonna have a barbecue on Monday, but the twins apparently are not very well, so they may not be coming over. Anyway, let's slap this guy about a little bit. Whoa!
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope.
No one cares,
Yes,
emo.
the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful. It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll scan him no matter what.
I don't care what you are. I'm not backing down.
Arcana is the means by which all will be revealed.
In this situation,
We're doing a lot of damage to this guy, but I don't really understand because he kind of healed it up again.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Okay.
The silent voice within one's heart.
You're gonna say this every single time?
whispers the most profound wisdom.
Do we have to hit the weakness? Or do we just keep beating his ass until he runs out of things?
Impossible. All shall fall.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage.
What to do?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's great.
We're back to you will pay for your insolence.
Its magnificence.
We're just wailing on him. Okay. Oh, he resists that.
Pull the trigger.
Should probably have healed, actually. Oh shit, he's resisting everything.
This is my resolve. This is my duty. Severe damage. Energy. I think I can use it now.
It's gonna heal HP and SP. Nice. So we don't need to heal this turn. So we just do this. Critical.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Finish the game today. Hell yeah, Angry Boss is the final boss.
Can lead
I hope.
one to the answer.
How's your day been, dude? Oh.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know I can do it.
Oh, he's resisting everything physical. Gotcha. I don't imagine I can poison him.
What next? I won't lose.
Yeah, it's been good, thanks, man. I've just been gaming, just been streaming
The Arcana is the
the
means
entire
by which
time.
all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Doomsday Doctrine. Missed everybody. You absolute loser. This is boss called Persona. This is Nyx. Or Nyx Avatar, which I guess is a combination of Nyx and Death.
I'll go with.
I got your Arcana right here, buddy.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type. You're not giving up, no matter how long it takes.
Oh, I could have used my thingy.
Impossible.
Now's the time.
I'm actually gonna heal. Because we're using HP attacks.
I appreciate it. This is my resolve. Persona!
Missed everybody.
I'm ready. What to do? The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings
Elriz from Nyx, right?
of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Uses the move Sexy Dance to try and charm you. Okay.
Push to the chariot now. Everyone is with me.
Let's use this.
I will defeat you.
These should one-shot, I imagine. So we'll save them for when he's at full HP.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst
Why does he use a gun?
uncertainty.
They use guns to provoke the fight or flight response, which summons their persona, which enables them to do magic attacks and shit.
Change to the Justice Arcana.
In this situation,
Isis.
Oh, it blocks it. Shit.
It is time. Persona, engage.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
You just shoot yourself in the head? Yeah. They have these guns which don't shoot bullets, but provoke
He says, I will protect everyone.
provoke the fight or flight response, which causes them to you know, I'm gonna heal again, I think. Causes them to summon their personas.
Thank you for your support.
They're just trying to Yeji, pretty much. In the fourth game, I can't remember what it is they did. In the fifth game, they had to like pull off their mask or something.
The Arcana
She's a
is the means
robot,
by
so
which all is revealed.
how does the dog shoot itself in the head?
Alongside time,
It has a special collar which
cruel
it doesn't shoot
and
itself,
unflinching.
but it just. I mean, the dog's cool. The dog's just like, I don't need any props. I can just crack on, you know. You are not me, but you are me. Don't get started with that again. I could be funny and do Armageddon, but I won't be. I'll do this. See, that's Loki.
The Arcana is the
Because
means
we
by which all
summoned
is
Loki,
revealed.
we unlocked this thing, which is pretty
One
strong
needs
damage.
strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Nick switched to the strict Arcana!
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes! I'll protect you all!
Do I heal here? No.
In this situation,
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Fun fact. This guy has yapped more lines of dialogue than moves have hit me.
Nick's changed to the Hanged Man! What is optimal? Athena!
The moment man
The Jinx,
devoured
GG.
the fruit of knowledge,
Nah. He's doing a lot of yapping and he's not doing much attacking.
entrusting his
I just trigger
fruit to
each
the
next
gods,
phase. What difficulty is
man
this? Low.
clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
Oh. Death?
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well. Let us continue until the world meets its end.
I am with you to the very end.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has
Apocalypse.
come.
Operation
Oi, oi, oi.
Sustainable.
What to do? Impossible.
Wait, I have salvation. I'm thinking I should have used that.
Pull the trigger. Come. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
It is time. Athena, engage!
Behold, this is the path you have chosen. The Arcana has revealed.
I'm scared. Yukari-chan's angry.
Hmm.
Please come to your senses.
We'll just do this then.
I appreciate.
Easy. Dead?
Did we do it?
Mm.
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late.
Thanks, Nana. I hope you have a great weekend too. Cutscene time. Gonna throw the moon at us? I told you it was gonna be a big glowing eyeball. These games always have big glowing eyeballs.
It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
The moon.
Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
This game copied Majora's Mask.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? Wait, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
What is that thing? I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
Electronic spy on CP Steel? That's rough, man.
You heard anything about this?
I remember I had to do that once. A long time ago, but yeah. Good luck. Play Song of Time, yeah.
The world is finally ending!
Nope. Oh god, he's back.
At last.
Is Nyx kill? I don't think so.
You! Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived! Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up, you bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all, Jin.
I will never give up. Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Imagine you get to this point in the game's like, you made the wrong choice, like 4 hours ago, by the way. Should have picked the other option.
Stay calm. That's right. Like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth?
Why is everyone out and about at midnight?
From the school?
Why is everyone just not asleep?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have
Even
to
in
pay
pajamas,
for
right?
this one.
Like a bunch of people were out on the street at midnight. I struggle to believe that, but I could allow it. But the fact that there's a whole bunch, like everybody's there. Well, people got out, got dressed.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife.
Oh, okay.
You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential.
Yes.
Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
Yes.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man.
I have to listen to
don't
all these
worry
guys
about
now.
a thing. I know you can do it. I know you're facing a
What if you do
difficult
zero
task.
social links throughout the entire game? What happens then? Does nobody talk to you?
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here.
0%
I know
fleet
you're
strength
out there
and
doing all you
failing.
can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now. And it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
Is that her voice?
I know
Teacher
you're trying to
confirmed?
stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same.
Hey, can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope. I am here for you, like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them?
Yes, I already
These
said
are the
yes.
voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change.
I'm gonna
in you.
evolve.
Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged.
What's that?
I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power,
Looks like a +4 card in
now
Uno.
be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
It is the most powerful card in Uno.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card.
The wild
You
card?
must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly
Ah, so canonically,
most
the pro tag of 3 is stronger than 4 and 5. He's getting up.
How are you even standing right now?
Because I don't give a shit.
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go!
Aura farming from this kid. What? How's he doing that?
Pete, what are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
You guys are bitches.
Don't do this. We've already come so far together.
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
Zero expression on his face. What? Final boss is an egg? Huh?
What can we do?
Burn my bread.
Don't give up. We're gonna get through this together.
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
Power of friendship surges within you. Nice. Can't believe they used the power of friendship line. No. Missed.
You better come back from this. You hear me?
I don't believe it! He's going to face it all alone!
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
The power of friendship surges within you. Blocked. Yeah.
You promised. Didn't you? Please, you have to make it back.
Alright, let's do this.
Who said that? Is fighting a therapist in 5 was better? Yeah. When I was playing the game and people were like, make sure you, like, go to the like, max out the therapist's, like, social link. And I was like, God damn, is my chat telling me to seek therapy? Whoa, Great Seal? But it costs, wait. It costs 615 HP. That will kill me. Okay. Oh, is that Kahiko? Oh, Aragaki. No, yeah, you're right. Seal?
Where are we?
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
It's me.
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! I can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line.
How are they
just
stood
like he
there?
did. In fact, we came
They're not
here
floating, they
expecting
just
to
stood
die.
on something.
So why only him?
Because I'm the main character.
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are. I refuse to believe that you're gone. Answer me. I know you're listening.
We're here. Say something, please.
I'm okay.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
Icus, you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought.
Yay!
May we meet again someday.
Now we're... How did we end up back...
Hey, look over there!
Am I...
What's up with
Am I gonna
Tartarus?
come floating down?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
It's me. Alright, Mathman. Thanks for joining. Have a good weekend. What's up, guys?
You're back. Oh, thank goodness.
You sure took your damn time. Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
With his hands in his
I was starting
pockets.
to think we'd never see you
He's
again.
like, what's up, guys? How's it going?
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san.
Damn, kid.
The team's all here.
Leader. Huh? I'm... Oh no. They won't stop.
How does the robot cry?
What's wrong with me?
It's coming to an end. This time never to return. We did it! The battle has ended. An unexpected miracle. The world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. And so the season changed. Whoa! 4th of March? What the hell do you... Does no one remember? Do we remember?
Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
Definitely.
Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years? I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Remember who you are.
Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
Does she remember because she's a robot?
Online, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yuka-tan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but
Should have
something
recorded a
just
video
feels
before going into
off.
the... Would that work?
Now that I think about it, that girl...
Seems like a bit of a loophole, right?
Ah, crap!
Class has ended. So we can...
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hakakure? I haven't had their special in a while. Hold up! I ain't made out of money. Come on, man. We're bad. Guess we never actually got around to that, huh? Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit. I got called into Miss Toriyumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone. Huh? I did have a
He
special
doesn't remember.
Right? I'm not making this up or anything. I'm gonna tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about you. Can we go somewhere else? Thanks. You look like you're not feeling well.
Wow, rude.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I appreciate it. Hey, sorry for calling you out here. I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom. I want you to meet her. I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kind of scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet. But I do want to see her, I think. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around. With you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think?
It's a bit much.
You'll do it? Thank you. Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Sorry to wrap you up in my family situation. Hey, you must be thinking your life would be easier if I didn't have so many problems. What, are you saying you actually like my problems? Hey, don't worry about it. I was just joking, okay? Jeez. You know, it's almost
You're gonna have to have one of these scenes with every single person in the game. Oh my god, this isn't gonna end for hours.
After that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow. It's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point? Yeah, I think so too.
Teacher's office. I'll get around to like. I'll go.
The near future then.
I'll go through. There's one more person in the classroom, I think.
How about Destinyland? But just
Destinyland.
You better not invite anyone else.
Or delayed due to CeeJaey.
Like if we stay the night
Yeah.
and stuff. I wonder if anyone at the dorms would notice if the two of us disappeared for a night. That's an embarrassing thought. We
We're not continuing. We're finishing it today. It just might take a while.
Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
You gonna play badminton? Nice. Have fun. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's the teacher. Who's the owner? God, is everyone? No. Alright.
Oh, hey, are you okay? At least I want to. I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay? I'm going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology at the school library. I want to try studying stuff like that now. But since we we've already bumped into each other. Want to chat for a little longer? At least until we reach the entrance. Well, I'm gonna head off.
Bye.
Yep, I've been doing it every day. Aren't I awesome? Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off.
I mean, surely if they were that good, then they'll take it easy on you. Otherwise, what's the point of them just like kicking your ass?
Like, I have no idea what chemistry and all that stuff is about. Seriously, it's like a foreign language. So that's why I really gotta buck up. To tell you the truth, I really just want to sit back and enjoy life. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I'm gonna take my dreams into my own hands. And then I'm gonna do some more studying, and then get a job. But after that, we should totally hang out again. We can invite everyone from the track team, too. Ooh, how about we have a drinking party, since we'll all be adults by then? Well, anyway, I'll be focusing only on my studies for now. So don't try to tempt me with anything.
Oh, these people
Today,
supposed to
I'm
be
gonna work on 3 subjects at
17,
once.
18.
Impressive, right? Whoops, I better get going. I still need to buy dinner. We'll see ya.
No, different place.
Oh, good timing, man. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup. The results are in. It's 100% healed. Dude,
nice.
I was so happy. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing
Your leg would have fallen off.
only thinking about myself. So I threw out the advice I got.
Thank you for Denal for the 63 months. He's got no more anemia.
Such a moron.
I mean, all the voice actors are probably like super old, yeah.
It was just about my own damn pride.
Oh, and a raid. Kingy Leon, thank you very much for the raid.
I got you.
Appreciate it. Hope you had a nice
and
stream.
My parents all worried about me. I was a real selfish brat.
Hey, how's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to?
Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. No more stubborn pride. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Thanks. You just started playing? Oh, don't look too closely then, because I've literally just beaten the final boss. Oh, you played it before on stream, right? Okay.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting?
Why is everyone saying I don't look good?
It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
I don't fucking know. Was Japan headed in the right direction in 2009?
Well, I feel differently. You're an optimistic man, so maybe society looks different through your eyes.
It's my first time. Yeah, this was my first playthrough. Yeah.
Up until January,
I've played
there was
5
a
and
sinister
4
cult growing in
before,
popularity.
so this was my first playthrough of 3.
Society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming? I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you.
You're welcome. God, there's so many people to talk with. Track supervisor.
I would this game for you.
Oh.
From Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life. I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei.
What?
We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, but I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
Zero expression on his face. No reaction to that news whatsoever.
Andre? Laurent? Andre? Oh, too long! A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, this letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? But the writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something.
Oh.
The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
French guy. Andre Laurent Jean Guédot. Oh, back to the roof.
Hello.
Hello.
Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan. I write this with...
Okay, yeah, blah, blah,
I
blah.
showed Uncle the kimono. He says Japan is a great country. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. But I decided not to go back.
So you told your uncle you really want to go back to Japan over and over and over again, and when he finally said yes, you were like, nah, don't want to.
I am sorry. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France, I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help. I reflect reflected on how fun. I made some clothes for the school I have come up with a very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France. But I am always here for you. Every day was so much fun. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend.
Okay. No.
Oh, you look a bit pale. Don't overwork yourself, okay? I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Sounds good. Okay.
Everyone's like, you look like shit, bro. You okay? You look like shit.
Oh.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have...
Not tech, like a club all about technology.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? I promise I'll do my best to find members and
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then you can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well...
Of course.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me.
I said I'd join the club, didn't say I'd help.
You know, I always kept it to myself. But you and the team accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong. So even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I don't
You
want
can
to
be strong
hide
and
anymore.
strange.
Now, I want to, since I kept my love of electronics, that's why I thought I'd try starting a club, because maybe there are other people. I do admit, but don't worry, it'll probably get really busy. It's like jumping off the... Anyways, I've got to find some club members. Do I need to make recruitment posters and stuff? Yes, thank you. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. We're going to be 3rd year soon, and that means everyone will have... In fact, Yuri-kun and you... But you know what? I have everyone here to support me. Oh, Ev, I keep saying it. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. Let's see, I think this might be more work than I thought. Sorry. I'll see you later.
Bye. Wait. We can go to the faculty office now.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your
It's because she quit online gaming.
It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once
You
had a
find
similar
reference.
epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh.
Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something.
She's gonna see the picture.
What? Huh? This phone wallpaper.
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. That screen. I read downward. Love you. My! What a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
It was made by her.
I have absolutely no clue what this kid is talking about. La 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 la. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were. No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding? No, no, no!
Calm down, Mr. Yumi.
Fucking hell. Absolute cinema. He's literally causing her to have a mental breakdown.
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh.
You just really catfished her? Kind of, yeah.
This can't be happening. I quit this school. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Oh, I can't live with this. Just kill me now.
Hello, Maya. She's gonna have a heart attack.
So, you really
Basically, we were playing an online game and chatting to someone, and she said a lot of stuff on there where she was like, fuck these other teachers. These other teachers are fucking bitch. I hate this place. I hate my job. She was getting drunk all the time.
Damn it. You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something?
She didn't realize she was talking to one of the kids at school.
This is so embarrassing. Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face.
Is his school anti-truth new? I don't know, man. She's kind of based,
able to
but
turn my life around.
I guess she's having a breakdown over,
So,
you know,
thank you.
I guess having feelings for someone online who turned out to be a 17-year-old.
Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner?
The fuck? Don't double down! She just doubles down on it. Like, you know what? Might as well commit.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? If you don't mind, I have... But Thank you. I'd like to...
Is something wrong with you? There's something wrong with you?
This room feels
Guys,
so
what's wrong with your
nostalgic,
face?
Even though the entrance... The results haven't been posted yet. If that's the case, then and that means...
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but I have to keep... You're right. Still, this is a crucial
Gotta
moment.
commit to the bit.
I'll accept that I may need to go a bit overboard, but if I do end up needing a change of pace... Before long, I've begun packing up my things, my books...
I
clothes.
don't care.
It's been a short, but especially the year that you came. It's hard to believe I've begun to feel like an ordinary high school student. I never knew I had these emotions, just... I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I might never have... Or would I have gotten on my fate if... Well, there are things that need to be done. Even if I lose my way again, I know I won't have to face it.
Yeah.
All right, it's on. Perhaps we could find some time to
Shut
relax
up, you
together
dirty
on a
capitalist.
weekend. It's a bit far, though. You just imagine hit. Well,
No, she's not marrying him. That was the end of her link.
You should get home right now. Oh, sorry.
She like stood up for herself and was like, "Fuck you, man. I don't care if the tank's the company." Oh.
People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student. That doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh. Thank you, Sen.
No
There's
problem.
one thing I've just... It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student...
Yeah, I don't care. It's
It
not
was
my
because of
choice.
you that I was able to and I never would have met. That's why I want to stay involved. At least...
Exactly, right? She was outside. She was like,
Just like the student count, that's why I want to join. It's a big goal. Well then,
"See ya." Oh,
I'm looking forward to seeing you.
yeah. Sure. Okay, who else we got? This floor is cleared. Main lobby, we still... We already spoke to this guy, right?
Allman gets. We're still.
How many did that go? Okay. Okay. Oh god, this guy's face annoys me.
Are you okay? I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office? Oh, actually, that might be it. I guess I'll just tell you. And I guess this is my first real failure in life.
You failed.
So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training.
Good luck next time.
I don't think I did badly. The old me would have just given up. But now, it's a different
Should've
story.
stuck to painting,
I wanna
buddy.
Be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect
Guys-
the people I love. There are a lot of different ways
Guy
to
had an
help.
offer to go study abroad and become an
And the way
artist.
I want to do it is through the power of healing.
He's like, I want to be a doctor. Tries to do the exam,
So
fails.
from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you.
What are you there?
I think it was because of your help that I'll be graduating a year earlier than you.
Okay. Weird flex, but
Hey. Nothing much. After all, the days flew by and was there? I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, it's hard to... Oh, but that doesn't change the fact. If you ever run into trouble...
yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Classroom? Someone in the classroom we didn't speak to? Oh, this guy.
Yo, dude, I heard you want to hear it. Okay, here goes. Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in.
Why does this guy want to fuck teachers so much?
After Emmy, Miss Kano, Miss Toriumi has that weird secret, Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine, and Miss Terauchi is like going to India or something. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. If that's the case. Sorry, dude, but you're on your own. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by and thinking about hanging around the Excellent. We got electives to choose, so we've got to make sure. Oh, sorry, man. I got to split before she gets here. My little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet.
Oh, thank you for the lead. Thank you for the lead. Thank you for the read, Lee. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, we've done that. We've done first floor? We've done second floor. Corridor, no one. No one. School gates. Oh, it's the little kid.
Oh, so I'm glad I found you. Anyway, I'm here to. He's usually so put together. Oh, speaking of forget, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san?
Yeah.
I didn't really talk with him all that. I feel this ache in my though.
He's the guy that murdered your mother.
I get the feeling that there was something I had to do.
You wanted to kill him, but then he got shot in front of you.
Just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry. I appreciate that you even went with me. So,
You're welcome, kid. Alright, I'm out of here. What else have we got? The mall. Is anyone here? What the fuck is this guy?
Aren't you the boy who
the monk.
you actually called here trying to reach? Come to think, what was? Hey, don't give. I actually wrote it. Let's see.
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual.
What a lovely person.
She's like an old wit. Lots happened, but I apologized. I guess you could say instead of holding. It's all. Well, you take care, kid.
That's the gist of it. Oh, and don't bother asking. But like you said, don't they say like fate lies in God? Anyways, that's that.
Okay, cool. Thanks. The velvet room's gone. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Shrine. Do you think that guy died? Oh, it's the dad of the kid.
Do you have a minute to?
Alright.
Perfect. The food there shook. When I see this place, she came here.
Yeah.
She.
Did you guys get divorced or not?
She's so good that she actually sent me. It's chock full of.
New life.
She said she. Let's see. She's in charge of. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. I guess she can be a bit. Oh, and she did so. Then she went on to talk. Her mother's doing well too.
So I guess they're divorced then.
Having fun. Must be nice.
Yeah, it is.
Nowadays, I just come home. I wonder if she feels. We put her through so. I feel terrible. By the way, Maiko must have really liked you, huh?
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
Whoa, hey, yo.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best at it.
Shut the hell up.
A guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole. I'll never let you marry her.
I don't want to marry her. Get out of here. Why am I here now? Okay. Who's this? Gourmet magazine. Oh!
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
This is the moon guy.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same. Then he said it could use some. Now it's an item on. I had him come up with. Yes, he's the one. CeeJaey, sure, his appearance and behavior are, but he knows everything about food. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he? So when you heard he was planning to...
I was shocked, but I'm glad to hear. I hear he's got a book coming
You got
out,
a book?
even when he's far away.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being...
Oh, yes. I can't...
He's gonna have a statue?
Are you a student from the... Are you familiar... Oh, you're... Thanks for your time.
Okay. Oh, the old people.
Well, you've grown so...
Yeah.
Now, what must have happened is...
Say, you know our old shop? Something fresh. Oh, I suppose.
Speaking of the new... It'll be moved to a special location.
Nice.
Our dear boy will be able to... I know the tree isn't
Ever since my... Come on.
Please, dear. Anyhow, we'll be looking at you again. You've overcome great hardship. Come back
Yeah.
and visit us.
Goodbye. Okay. Anyone here? Anyone here? No, no. No one at the station. Go back to the shrine. There's a person there. Oh, this is a different person. Do you think it's his mother? Do you think he died?
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh, excuse me. Akinari's mother. My son.
He's dead.
I was just. If you have time. That's today. What a coincidence. It must be. Today is my son's. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19. It was too soon. He was old. Akinari had a genetic. The doctors detected it when he was born. Every day, I worried. But he said so. I'm sorry. I'm glad to have suffered. But feeling his warmth as I'm hearing his breathing. Every day, I was so grateful. Now, but I have to keep going. I'll eat the finest. I'll do everything. I'll have so on that day. If I didn't have that. That reminds me. But when I was cleaning out his room, he said he wanted you to be the. Then he laughed. I suppose.
You did finish it.
What? I'm so glad. It was awful to think. Oh, you should hold on to. I'll hear the story from him. Now I have one.
Maybe I can publish the story.
Finally meet you.
And some money.
Before I go, take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, everyone, not just Akina. It doesn't take a grant if you love someone. We should all. I'm sure you don't ever.
Bye. We did that one, so we just got the dorm to go. The dog. Covered like a mess. That's what everyone's been telling me. I look like shit.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation.
Ooh.
President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure. With us is our...
What's he done?
I'm reporting from the... Word has it that President... Attention...
Thank you. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All
No
he cares
question.
about is line-
He's guilty.
He could
Send
become
him
rich.
away.
Why doesn't he donate some of that money?
Well...
Where's my money, Tanaka?
President Tanaka... He's carrying...
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! We have a monopoly on our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. We look forward to your business.
Is that what he had to say?
Oh! What the heck? If you can't get one...
We'll have to interrupt you. It's for... Hi, this is Tanaka, and what's in my It's not my company's money. So what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing. My conscience is clear.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing commodity. Bye-bye.
Scam's gonna scam.
He had...
Does he have just because he's made... On behalf of the fat pigs like...
Yes, with no clues as to the... Next up, this just in.
We have reports that amazing commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
Evening time. Tiny seal. Literally nothing to. Oh. There is someone there.
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sonata Senpai, and that one student who passed away last.
Hmm. Anything on the roof? My vegetables! Wait, these vegetables have been there for months. What the hell? No, bedtime. So we're just never going to remember anything? Thank you. From unknown sender. Same day? Oh.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
So how do we get our memories back, Seem?
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you. I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten.
I told you when she was staring at us earlier.
That day we... I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and
The
wait
rooftop
for the
of
others?
the school.
We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
Do you think we'll remember? Do you think Dad will remember? I think I remember.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that
She'll
we're
have to carry
truly
the
proud of
burden of
you.
knowing. Yeah.
We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you.
Everyone for the goal.
This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity.
Oh
when you
yeah,
had the
shit, that was
chance.
ages ago.
It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden
No, he didn't. He was
illness.
shot.
Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
Oh, cutscene.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru!
They're
But no
remembering.
longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right.
It's because
Couldn't you have
I
done this
forged
after the ceremony? Why'd you all have to get up out of your seats now and be like, let's blow this
what the
joint?
future may bring.
Senpai, we remembered him, and Aegis.
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Right? Like, what the fuck? Have a bit of respect for everyone else. I guess it is a big moment.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, and nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you.
WD-40.
Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin.
You carry wouldn't like this scene?
Everything
No.
needs to be for some
You're
great
busting like,
cause.
what the hell are you doing
Just
that
caring
robot?
about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to
She
protect
works
you
well
with
as a
my life.
narrator in this game. Considering she remembers everything because she's a robot.
Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere.
Well, what about the party when everyone else arrives?
In a moment, the others will be joining us.
Getting sleepier. I guess I did like create a new universe, right? Don't close your eyes, keep them open.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
Are you dead? Squad's here. He's really wholesome's my chungus. Wait, so I'm alive, right? I didn't just disappear? Well, it's a DLC, so I'm still alive, right? Oh no, I'm scared! Scared! Am I gonna play the I Just DLC mission? Not on stream. Nena very kindly got it for me. So I'll play it, but he's not in it? What? So am I dead? Need a 4-hour video essay to explain the ending to me. Gotta hook up YouTube after this. So wait, I just no longer exist? Or what's... The long sleep? Oh shit, wait. You guys watch this, I'll be right back. He's killed? I think he's killed. I think he died. Because when they came out onto the roof, he like disappeared. I don't think he was there. I don't think he's just dead. I think he's actually like no longer exists. He created the universe or fixed the universe and that's it. Credits over. I need to pee again. You have to play the DLC for the answers. It was called The Answer in P3 FPS. Okay. I will, yeah, I'll definitely do that. And I'll report back my thoughts. Yeah, I mean, that was a good ending. Kind of gives me Final Fantasy X vibes, you know, when... You know, with Tidus at the end and everything. I'll compare this game to FF10. I'm not comparing the game to FF10. I'm saying the ending feels similar. Ending of this, the protagonist saves everything and all of that, but ultimately ceases to exist. The same thing happens to Tidus. He's the protagonist, he saves everything, but then gets sucked back into the thing and no longer exists in the world. And then you have Final Fantasy X2, which is all about them trying to get him back. I don't know why games still do unskippable credits. Do you remember the GTA 5 credits? It took ages. Well, anyway, we finished Persona 3. Thank you again to Nena for the game. I will do the DLC in my own time, but yeah, we'll be moving on to the next long game we'll play. Will probably be Expedition 33. Which will probably be after the summer. So we'll be playing games like Night Rain and stuff like that coming up. Oh, it's not over. Post-credit scene. Wait, I'm still there. So I'm not dead? I was just asleep. Am I breathing? Watch the good ending. Apparently I watched the good ending. That's the good ending. Clear the data, you can carry over. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes. Get a different background now. So we did everything? It's just the DLC now. Well, there we go. That was Persona 3 Reload. The bad ending is if you accept the weird kid's offer and the planet dies. Right, yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't that just the basic ending? Like, why is there a separate achievement for guessing the good ending? But I suppose, well, there we go. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have enjoyed the playthrough. Nothing this weekend. We're going to have a nice chill weekend. You guys have fun. I will see you on Monday. Next week, we're going to play MVM, Dark Detective. We're going to play a demo of a cool game. On Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to play some Dredge. Maybe more Dredge on Thursday if we haven't finished Dredge. But maybe we'll play DBD if we finish Dredge. And then on Friday, we will play Elden Ring Night Rain. So yeah, at least 5 streams, maybe an extra one on the weekend. I don't know if Ray's getting the game and might be available the weekend. I don't know. But yeah, we will. That's the plan for next week. So enjoy the rest of your day. Have a great weekend. Yeah, thanks for watching.